Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am an onion. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Alright, we're jumping back into Satisfactory because, well, I've only got a couple more days of streaming and then we'll be out for the year, the rest of the year. Obviously, it's not that long, but still. Um, so I don't want to end up getting addicted to something else. Like I've been hemming and hawing. I've literally been sitting here for a bit, and I kind of want to get back to 7 days with the new updates, but I'm gonna need to start over to take the full effect of it, and I'm gonna need to and then I'm gonna be out for like a week. So what? And I don't want to do that. So we might start the new year with some Battlefield and some 7 Days to Die, but right now we're not. And who? Stop that. We're not ending yet. Stop that. Things are going crazy on me here. All right. Good thing. Try to say, shit's over. No. All right. Anywho. Anyway you want it. All right. So actually, it had booted us off yesterday too, right at the end, as we are getting ready to end. Um. So it's a matter of when it last saved. I think it last saved while I was doing something here. We're creating biomass here, so that's a good thing. So that means it did save while I was back at base here. It must have been while I was like putting things away and everything. So I think we might be okay-ish. We need blocks. We need actually those are modular cubes, and then we need rubber. And stuff should be getting here now, so I should be able to grab. It's snow in this game. I should be able to grab some rubber. I don't remember how much it wanted here. That jumping is crazy. All right. Anyway. All right, there's rubber. All right, so we just need modular cubes. Is that this thing? This thing here. Do 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 do. 400. Holy shit. We need 100 and something more here. Some. This freaking flying around stuff is awesome. Makes things a little bit easier. So one of the things I was thinking is that we're gonna eventually get a train. So with that, we're gonna need an area to be able to travel, right? So we're gonna need to be able to travel with it. So I might need to build a good area for it to travel, right? So I'm wondering if I build a platform high enough. If we build a hit the space bar, no hands. If we build the platform high enough, then we can have the train be able to travel. So if we're gonna do that, we could just build the platform high enough and just run some of the piping this way. Then it'll be a straight shot. Right? Make things a little bit easier to get it from that other biome instead of having the freaking conveyors running up and down and around hills and over and all of that shit, right? I would think. All right, we need 103 of these. We're making 2 at a time. That's pretty solid. Anybody doing anything exciting for the holidays, for Christmas and all that, or whatever you may or may not celebrate? I know Christmas isn't for everybody. It's not for everybody, but usually it's a good time of year anyway for people to get together and shit. I'm not a huge one for Christmas. I'm more of one for hanging out with friends and shit like that. Friendsmas, Friendsgiving, that kind of stuff. I'm not a big one for Thanksgiving and Christmas, but all the gift giving and crap like that. Nah, I'm more about the hanging out with people you haven't seen for a bit and shit. And it's more about the people you're with instead of worst hanging out with family shit. Fuck that noise. Come on. Click, 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 click. We're almost done. Once you get 103 total here, we're at what, 66? Once you get 103, Merry Eve Eve. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Yes. Satisfactory. Yes. Yeah, I've been playing this for a bit now. It's pretty cool. I was going to change it up today, but then I was like, I've only got today and tomorrow, and then I'm done until like the 5th of January, so I don't want to get into anything else. New camera? No, it's not a new camera. I just changed it up a little bit as far as the setup for it. Yeah, I've actually got a few cameras. Hell, I've got another webcam here. Why I have so many, I don't even fucking know. I got another one here. I got I don't even know. This Logitech's the one I used for the longest time, but I switched this one up last year. But like the lamp, by the way. Ah, yes, fragile. Yes. It's French. That's something new about you every day. You're a hoarder, right? Well, I mean, for a while, this was my main go-to camera. I switched up last year, and then this one became my Balboa cam. So I had that one running as my Balboa cam. But originally, this cheap piece of shit was my camera. Yeah. I don't know, it worked. I don't know why the fuck I have all three of them with me. I must have just freaking grabbed it when I grabbed my my computer shit for the camper. Having two cameras is nice, being able to have, two different views. It is, but I don't need two different views in the camper here, so I don't know why the fuck I have them.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With
That it's always nice to have a backup just in case something happens with your primary as well.
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
A well-trained pioneer.
Over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Alright, so that's 200 plastics, 400 steel beams, and 1,000 copper sheets. I think I've got all of that, actually. 2, 4, 6. Oh. Do. I have any over here? Okay. 8, 4,000 copper sheets. Alright. What else did we say? Freaking remember.
I'm here in the shadows.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This one? How much did I say? 200 of those and 400 steel. That's over this way. Bam. All right, we got everything for the next run. Have a good Christmas if I don't catch you again. Enjoy Satisfactory. Awesome game. Yeah, I've got about 50 hours into this now. It's fucking addictive. Stupid game. And yeah, Merry Christmas. Have a good Christmas as well. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, but tomorrow might be, like I said, probably my last day. Things are looking like we may be heading back to Vermont Saturday or Sunday. Instead of like Tuesday, Wednesday. So that'll be gooder. Wake up at night thinking, I wonder if I do this to my factory, it'll be more efficient. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I need to build some platforms and make things move a little bit smoother. And I've already been thinking about that. Few months. How's Satisfactory? Satisfactory is good. This is oh man, stupid addictive. I think we're gonna have to run back to. We researched nuclear power yet? No. I really just got oil, so I'm still working on finishing up some of the stuff so I can get phase 3 completed. Yeah. So here's our milestones. We're working on tier 5. I'd really just opened up tier 5 and 6 not long ago. Oh. Wish you knew when you first started. Wasn't that like 2 months ago-ish? First started? And I've been streaming for longer than that, but this game was just a couple weeks ago. Whoa. What do we got here? Anything? Oh, we could do alien DNA capsules. That's right. Let's do some of the research while we're here. Oh, DNA is over here. What do I need to make that? Isn't it? It's not. Feels like it's longer. Yeah, I get it. Isn't it the DNA capsules? Where the fuck's the... Where? Did I just skip over it? I'm losing my mind. There it is. Jeez, I just didn't... I wasn't paying attention. Alright, alien proteins. Alright, let's get some... Some hatchet remains. Let's do that. No. There it is. Come on. Fix yourself. Oh, actually, I think... just thinking about it, too. I think I already had some freaking... some of the protein stuff, because that's the meals. That's the stuff for healing up in the Urtang. Ay, caramba. Alright, let's put what we need in here. There it is. Launch it off already. Bam.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Got it.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
The industrial fluid buffer. Alright. Alright, we've almost finished alien megafauna. This is gooder.
tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Ah, good. It's a circuit board. How do we make the high-speed connectors? What's this? Empty canister? Used to package fluids for transportation. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. All right. All right, so which... I need... Is it a combine... No, what am I going to need to make shit? I don't even know. Concrete and steel plates. Man, I need a different way to build platforms. Just concrete would be nice, right? I don't think I've got a different form for that. No, yeah. See, just concrete would be nice, because steel plates, or iron plates, I mean. Because I'm not getting iron quick enough. Ah, we're producing it quicker now. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Alright, what else do we need? I'm sure there's more. Logistics. Got a bunch of those things. Alright. So, really, it'd be good if I could build a platform, right? Build something up high that comes from way over there to way over here. Then it's a matter of how high do I build it? High enough where it's not going to interfere with anything, right? High enough where we can hopefully make sure we get over anything necessary and we're not going to have to change elevations. We don't have concrete. Son of a bitch. Somebody fucking coming at me already? Oh, little fucko there. I see him. I can't grab more. Damn it. Gotta head back there so we can empty that fluid shit, or we can build a packager deal or something. We gotta get something here so we can transport. So what if we just like say fuck it, put it up stupid high up there. Is that gonna be high enough? And then we just build the platform going this way. Oh shit. You're at a good tick, right? Damn it. Nope, that's the wrong button right there. Shit. Oh. See, I'm thinking if... Shit. If we could be up high enough like this, it'll make things a little bit easier for for the train and stuff. Have you tried Victoria? No, I have not tried that one yet. I have not. It is in my my wish list. I just haven't picked it up yet. I know that's another big one everybody keeps talking about as well. See, we're not high enough. We need to go up higher. All that work for nothing. Here, let's just say fuck it and go up a lot higher then. Do. Wait, I missed one. There you go. I see a yellow slug. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna go up like here. That should be high enough. Okay, go. Oh man. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Damn. Come on, get over it. Get over it. Jesus. Yeesh. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, shit. No! Ah! Damn it. Oh, fuck. Change the mode to build more. Does it, toggle build mode is R. Ah! No shit. Son of a bitch. See? Learning new things. God damn it. Boy, that makes things easier, huh? Ow. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Thank you. It's a max of 10. Yeah, but yeah, it's a lot better regardless. Hell, even if it was only a max of 2, it's still a lot better than... Oh, there it is. I forgot about that crouching to freaking slide, and I just slid right off the end of my freaking thing, though. Ay, caramba. Yeah, that sucked. Let's not slide off here now, because there's the freaking abyss underneath me. Oh, I thought it changed elevations. We're good. Man, how many hours have I put in? 50 hours already, and I mean, I'd seen the toggle build mode. I just never actually paid attention to it. Is it snowing up in Vermont? I don't know. I haven't checked my cameras. Hope not. God, I hope there's not too much before we get back, because I gotta be able to freaking park the camper and everything. That's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. Let me see. See green grass. Load in, damn it. Load in. Nope. Not yet. We're good. Yep. On the shop was supposed to look at my daughter's car yesterday, but I don't know if I don't think she ever heard back from them. Snowing near Philly, so it might make its way up. Gross. Oh shit. That is a fairly straight line. My freaking power lines and everything went zigzaggy as a motherfucker out there. Yeah, I bet if I threw my freaking conveyors up here and ran them, they would be a lot less of a freaking mess and everything here. Oh, hey, buddy. Let me see what the radar is showing here. Joy, have a great day. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good one. Merry Christmas and all that such. Get up there. Oof. It's like 50 here right now. Down here, we're supposed to get up into the high 60s today, which will be nice, but I gotta freaking enjoy it. Like, what is it, tomorrow? Well, actually, Christmas Eve. Can I help you with this game? Like I can with Tomb Raider? No. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day down here is supposed to be like 70s. My wife's not a fan, though, because she's like, it's not Christmas without snow. You know. Freaking find a YouTube video of it or something. Alright. Now, I gotta find... Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, I know. It's not much longer. Okay, this is the wrong area. Where's... Not temperatures. Radar. That's moving west east. So yeah, some's kind of scrolling through Vermont there, and this afternoon it may end up getting some. That's gross. Just watch the snow. Yeah, just watch the cameras for the snow. Right, exactly. Yeah. We'll be fine. That's it. You want to see the snow? Bam. There you go. Snow. Alright, so no jets, no anything like that to get way up here. So let's see here. Let's put, we could put a pipeline up here and then a conveyor, and then it's going to be so much easier to transport too, huh? I got to figure out how to get up here now, though. So let's say this. Oh boy. I don't know. I gotta be able to line up something down there from up here. I'm not gonna have enough thruster to get up here. Oh boy. Okay, got it. Thank you. Cut that out. There you go. Let's there we go. All right. Kids messaging me. We're good. It's all good. Someone back home. There's a group chat for back home. People are like, "Oh, I found some packages on the ground, and I was gonna go and drop them off in the person's mailbox." I was like, "No, don't touch their mailbox. Even though you're trying to do a good thing and you're trying to bring, you're better off if you find somebody's package on the ground. You're better off either dropping it off in a freaking the community mailbox, drop box, or freaking hand delivering it to the person or bringing it to the post office. Like, don't freaking put don't freaking put anything in somebody else's mailbox, even though it's their mail. Like, don't, no, that's a federal offense. Like, that's no. They're like, it's a crime. It's a federal offense to deliver a lost package. If you are not the owner or USPS, yes. And you can actually be charged with a felony and spend up to 3 years in jail. Like, don't fucking do that shit. Don't. God damn. I guess I could make the thing go up from here. Oop, there. You mentioned your daughter in the car. Yeah, so I haven't heard. So she was able to get it towed to. Oop. Shit, we're out of pipes now. Son of a bitch. She was able to get it towed at no additional cost for, here, let's just flush this buffer only. She was able to get it towed at no additional cost from our house to the shop. So she didn't have to pay the difference, which is awesome. And then the shop was supposed to be working on it this week, or at least looking at it. Oh, shit. At least looking at it this week. So I don't know. I think they were supposed to look at it yesterday, but I don't know if she actually heard from them or not. Why is it just... Why can't you point up and down instead of at an angle? What are you doing? Up and down, not... Cut that shit. There it is. Packages from our house keep coming up to our house. Just leave it and hope they know. So, like, that's why, like, UPS, FedEx, all these places, they can't just deliver it to your mailbox. They have to deliver it to your doorstep. They can't deliver it to the mailbox. FedEx, UPS, all these locations are not allowed to actually touch your mailbox. They can't deliver them there. And it's like, yeah, sure, you're trying to do a good thing. You're trying to do a nice thing by ensuring somebody's freaking package is being delivered, sure, but it is a crime and you could get in trouble. Like, it doesn't even have to be the owner that's like, oh, so and so did it. Like, the neighbor can end up freaking contacting and get people into legal trouble and shit. Like, yeah, that's a thing. It's a federal offense to deliver a lost package? No, to a mailbox, yes. Come on. Nine here. Bump. Technically, if you touch anybody else's mail other than putting it in your own mailbox or putting it in a mailbox and saying like wrong address or send it to sender and things like that, there could be a crime involved there. But you're better off just freaking hand delivering it to somebody instead of trying to put it in their mailbox and shit. Hang on. I guess you can. Great. Bring it to the address. I've brought packages to addresses before as well. Like bring it to the address. You're fine with that. But do not freaking oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't try to bring shit to a mailbox. Don't do that. Like people complain all they want, like, oh, that's so stupid. Why charge you for such a thing? Or why is that illegal? And yeah, right. It is. It is kind of dumb at times, but it's still against the law, fuckhead. Like, man. Right, if you find a package on the street or they are delivered to you and you return it to the correct address, there is no felony involved. Not trying to cram packages into mailboxes. Because mailboxes are technically federal property. Even though you could buy your own mailbox, put it on your own house, and everything else, once it's officially out there as a mailbox, it's federal property. Right. Like I've brought some packages to, I've had shit delivered to my house that was not even on the right fucking street, let alone the fucking right address, It was it wasn't even the correct street. And I've delivered shit to people before and ended up bringing it to them, but it's like whatever. It's going to be easier for me to bring it to you than it is to than it is to have you wait for it or whatever and have these fuckheads freaking deliver it back. Oh shit. Anywho. Anyway you want it, that's the way. No. There it is. Okay. Someone stole the mailbox like 2 weeks ago? Holy shit. That's freaking ridiculous. That, people are so fucking stupid. Can't deliver the packages until I got annoyed. Yeah. Right, it's one thing, a piece here and there, it's whatever, but hell, I've gotten junk mail, or not even junk mail. I've gotten mail from the previous person that lived at my house. Now, I have owned my home for 9 years. Every time something came in that was not mine, the first couple times it was like whatever. I'll freaking get it to the person, fix the address, fix your shit. But then after that I was like fucking return to sender. And even still I get fucking shit in the mail for them. Even still. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay. something from previous owner on a new construction house. What the hell? Okay. Woo! All right. We're here. Haha. Okay. Holy shit. Nope, nope, that's still going up. Nope, this one. Stop right here. Man, see, now I kind of want to put a buffer thing in here. Someone that probably wrote the wrong address. This brand new home. Yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah. I could probably get rid of that. I got into an argument though with somebody that was like, the what was it? It was parking facing traffic, right? So if you're on a 2-lane road, you've got the traffic going that way, traffic coming this way. When you are supposed to park on the same side of the road, facing the same direction as traffic. You cannot cross the yellow line and park and facing oncoming traffic, even though you're parallel parked. That's illegal in, I believe, every single state. But I know for a fact it's illegal in Vermont. And somebody got into an argument with me. They're like, but it's not posted that you can't park that like that. It's also not posted that you have to stop at a stop sign. It just says stop. Like, but you still gotta fucking stop at the stop sign because it's the fucking law. Like, damn. Damn people. Ah, shit. I should have went up one more. Fucking hell. I didn't even think of that part. I was just, like, thinking... Fuck. Wait, can I go... That... It's probably not going to work either. It's dumb, but whatever. It is what it is. It's a thing. It's there. Stuff's in place. All right. Oh, shit. So now I need ladders, right? Caramba. Whoa. Mark IV conveyor belts. That is those freaking encased industrial beams. Nice. Elevator? Yeah. Right. Elevator would be handy. That's a lot of fucking resources right there. But I just need one at the bottom, one at the top, right? That's... Let me do... I gotta figure out where it'd be, right? Let's go here. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh. Nope. 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 There you go. If I could pump the oil up here and get it to just go straight to my base, gonna need like 5 pumps. Yeah. Oh, if not more. If not more. I'm well aware of that. But otherwise, I'm gonna need a lot more pumps to pump it up just enough, and then up more, because the changes of elevations and shit. So pump it up once, all the way up, and then we'll be able to get it there. I need jet fuel is really what I need. That's right. The other way to get up here is all the way back home. I had a ladder. A ladder would be helpful. Let's see here. Is that under architecture? Ladder. Clipping may occur. Son of a bitch. I just want to attach my ladder to it. Oh, we're out of iron rods. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Anyway, pumps. Pump it up. If I could transport the oil instead of this stuff, that'd be kind of cool too. Oh shit. How high is it going to end up going? Shouldn't be working that well yet. Hang on. Pump. Foundation on the pipe, then you could raise it once more if you still want it. Foundation on the pipe. Oh, put a I can't attach the foundation to the pipe. Things aren't lined up good or alright, pump. Spin it right round, baby. Alright, where's it going? To right there? Cool. There we go. Think we got it? Still at the top. Oh, it'll clip over the pipe, giving you fluorine. Oh, that's a good idea too, actually. Yeah, yeah. Some of the clipping, it really doesn't bother me. I know some people freak out about it, but it's like it's not a big deal. Ah, shit. No more iron rods. We can't grab that. Damn it. There we go. Now we can do it. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna have the height for these though. May have to put a frickin' power pole up there or some shit. Oh shit! Is that gonna work? It is. Damn. Alright, so we got 6. Shit, this one's got too many on it. Come on. Come on, fix yourself, fucko. Fix yourself. All right, that one right there. All right, ideally, that should be pumping it all the way up. Pump, pump, pump it up. So if we could set up the conveyors to go straight up as well, but I think they can only go up so many levels, so I'd have to set up a bunch of conveyors going ziggity zaggity and shit. But that would be a little... Oh shit, we're almost out of fuel. Might get there. All right. Just stay on the conveyor here. Get home. But that's gonna be a much more straight line to get there. I mean, hell, if I put the power lines up there and everything else, that'd make things just a little bit easier also. Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Oh, man, we are in all kinds of gassy areas. Shit, we're gonna... Shit. I ran into the wrong freaking spot. That's for damn sure. Whoops. Get that gas mask. Yeah, I'm still too far from it. Shit. Ow. Oh, he almost hit me up there. Whew. Shit. I don't think I can get up there this way. Unless I can get back to my conveyors. There we go. On the ladder. Oh, shit. Here. Oh, fuck. Just get away from that guy. Got it. We're good. Whew. There we go. Alright, don't screw up. Don't fall over one of these cliffs, because I don't have like shit for jet fuel. Oh. I probably got enough to ever so slightly cushion my fall before I hit the ground, but I don't even know that much. Yep. Alright, let's get some more pipes so we can get that get some ladders up to that, or we can even... The towers are close. I wonder if I could just move my my electrical towers over there. Put them over by it.
I am here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bam. Got it. Alright, let's get some fuel. Good. Alright. Whew. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? I think that was the Celia stuff, right? That had something to do with... That's right. That's where we need all this stuff, right? Biomass material. Right here. Start research. Bam! Alright, there's the gas mask right there.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
So I need
Minimize
fabric
solar research
and
available.
coal. Fabric recipe is unlocked. Alright, so... Fabric is made from mycelia and biomass. Alright. How much of that do I need to get this? 50. Ay, caramba. Actually, let's heal up as well. That's kind of dumb. We didn't do that yet. Can't just like grab it and be happy with it. You gotta like. Right? Isn't that supposed to be? I thought I was supposed to be able to eat that. Why is that one not? And we can eat the other stuff too. We can use the gas or yep, the inhalers, right? No, we're out of inhalers. Holy shit. Ay, caramba. Yum. Ya-da-dee, la-da-da. Nobody's over there to rub her belly, so she's scratching it herself. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was talking about you. My bad. There are 4 inhaler recipes. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I've got a few. That's over here though. I've got right there. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, right? Pale berries. Oh, that's the protein and barrel nuts. Oh, actually. Okay. So it's those and those. Good call. Right? Isn't it? Isn't it those ones? Is it because I'm holding on to it? It is because I was holding on to it. Well, that was dumb. It's fine. We'll build a few of them. What's up, baby puppy? What's up? Are you good? Are you good? Okay. There we go. That makes a little more sense than whatever the fuck I was doing before. Alright. Wait. 6 of those. I needed 5 or something here. Alright, so this is almost complete. Now I need 10 DNA capsules. And high-speed connectors. I don't have high-speed connectors yet. I don't think I know how to make those just yet. Computers, I don't know those yet. I need 100 in order to make that zipline deal. Parachute, that's kind of cool too. It's only 10 fabric. Power slug, we almost got that as well. We're getting things here. We are, but eesh. Bio coal, that's tempting too. The bio coal. Nope, that's screws. We don't need screws. Needed pipes. Should. All right, so now that we have that running up there, though, let's see if we can get this closer to. Oh. This way. Oh, that's cool. All right. I mean, that kind of works. Oh. So we can start putting stuff up there as well. Especially for once we're reaching the point for transportation and everything else, that might make things a little bit easier also. All right, let's go with just some ladders for the time being, right? Can we do... Can I put it up there and come down? I can. Ah, shit. The worst spot. God damn it. Is it the worst spot? Yeah, it's horrible. All right. Shit. Yeah, we'll put it freaking way over here. Try that. Damn. That's a fuck of a ladder, huh? Nice. That'll be all right, because then we can end up putting stuff up here. Not have to worry about being on the ground as much. Just transport things up higher. Don't have to worry about it being attacked by the little fuckos. The one thing I would miss is trying to get my my lizard doggos up to me. Hey, buddy. It's a circuit board. Nice. Needing a sweater, got to halfway down the last sleeve until it ran out of yarn. Well, so now you cut off the other sleeve that you already did, and then it's a short sleeve. It's a short sleeve sweater. What's wrong with that? Or you take the sleeves off completely, and it's just a sweater vest. You know, no big deal. Isn't there a whole science behind? Yeah, you're supposed to weigh the skein of yarn, or you know how many skeins because it covers so many inches or whatever. And did you not go through the mathy things? Some math to that. Too lazy. Got it. Okay. Got it. My mother knitted all the time. My wife crochets. I've kind of attempted a little bit, but I haven't done it a while. But I'm not super gooder with that stuff. I mean, I'm sure I could work on it some more and get better at it, but got a new skein yesterday, so back at there you go. That's good. I've seen a guy on TikTok that does crocheting and stuff, and he builds crochet and knits and all that kind of shit, but he makes all sorts of freaking... The more you do, the easier it gets. Yeah, he makes all sorts of crazy shit, and his videos are just fun. You know, builds like freaking battle axes and shit like that. You know, just off the wall shit. It's fun. I'm gonna need a lot more pipes here. Let's get that. But I thought, especially if we're traveling more and shit, you know, dealing with yarn and stuff like that is easier to easier to work with than wood and shit like that. And I'm more into the woodworking stuff. You know, so it's a little harder to travel with all my tools and all my stuff that I want to have with me. Versus, I know we should be fine here. Versus, you know, yarn and stuff like that. Eventually, when we can afford to upgrade our camper, get something a little bit bigger, I want to make sure we can bring my freaking laser engraver and stuff like that with us, but we just don't have the space for that. I'd really like to get is one of those the DTF printers. They're direct to film, so they you know, for making clothes and shirts and you know, different various things too. Seen those cool wood tables, the resin in the middle? Yes. Yeah, that's some of that deep pour resin, and that stuff is freaking expensive as shit. The amount of resin that it takes to make that. Yeah. I could do it. I can make those things, and I've repurposed and I've made some really nice tables for people, but that would be expensive as shit. I usually work with people and what their budget is as far as things go, instead of here's the crazy item I can make. Now I need $2,000 for it. Like, always wanted to get one of those embroider machines. Yes, yeah, those are expensive. Those are, yeah. I've looked into those too. Yeah. I mean, you can do it by hand and all, of course, but the embroidery machines, there's just so much more that you can actually end up doing with it, and makes life just a million times freaking easier too. But oof. Man. Hopefully this thing is filled up, or close to filled up. It's all the cool shit. You know, it is filled up. Holy shit. It's all the cool shit like that though. It always costs so much freaking money. So much money. Do 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 do. There you go. Because it's so much money, you have to try to sell products to justify it, right? Yep. Yeah, and craft fairs and things like that, they're just not what they at least in Vermont, some of the surrounding area, they're just not what they used to be either. Yeah, and if you look at a bunch of the craft fairs and stuff, a lot of them are like, it more so seems like it's some person is renting the location because they're looking to try to make a quick buck, and they're not always involved in the craft fair itself. Because they're like, oh well, you got to donate something, plus you got to pay so much money to fucking be here, and then you know it's ridiculous numbers and shit like that. It's not about the craft anymore. Yeah, everything's AI. Everything's done by something or somebody else instead of being designed by an individual or made by somebody. It's like I design, you know, 3D models. I've designed you know, stickers and fun stuff like that, and engravings and things. But I don't, right. I use the machines to do. I use a Cricut machine, or I use my laser engraver and things like that. But I don't just grab some generic shit or have somebody else make the stuff for me. I've always designed my own stuffs. I may grab reference from something else. I may grab reference from something, but I'm still making my own shit. A lot of crochet booths are dropship stuff, not handmade. So not necessarily made by the person selling it, but made by a bunch of kids in China kind of thing, or like mass produced kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. Right. But that goes back to the right. There's no passion for the craft anymore, right? That, and everybody just expects, it's like, oh, but you're here, so it should be cheaper than if I go to Walmart and go buy something there. It's like, no, no, because that's mass produced in China. Like that's yeah, it's craziness. Then you just don't see the activity at these places anymore either, right? They just don't have the rollout. At least from my experience, from what I've seen in the area and shit. But it's like my daughter does the script art stuff. So I told her, though, I was like, you're doing craft fairs and shit. You're handwriting it, right? A lot of people buy the script art for stupid cheap because it was typed up, or it was made on a computer in like 30 fucking seconds instead of by hand. So she's selling it for what, 50-60 bucks, for some of the stuff. She's actually underpricing it, if you ask me, for the time and labor that's involved in it. But still, it's she's selling it for pretty cheap. But I was like, you're still going to these she's doing craft fairs and things too, just to kind of see if people can see her shit, get it out there. And I was like, but you're going to these craft fairs, you've got to have cheap shit. You have to have something cheaper as well, because that's what people are gonna buy, right? Like Ferrari, right? Ferrari, the car company, right? They don't they don't make their money off of their cars. Like, Ferrari is worth so much money these days because of their other shit they sell, not because of their cars. Like, they make way more money every year off of their merchandise than they do their people are buying their jackets and their keychains and their the the more inexpensive things, because people can't afford the stupid expensive things, so they buy the more inexpensive stuff. And I was like, you got to think of that same concept too. You got to have cheap alternatives. You got to have that cheap stuff for people, because they don't want to spend a lot of money. Don't realize how much time and money goes into making stuff. Yeah, right. Now, if you're able to mass produce it yourself, you know, things are easier. So like when if I design something, right? If I'm designing it, I could be spending several days or weeks or you know, depending on the design, putting a lot of man hours into it. Um, but once it's designed and it's made, then of course I can, you know, I could throw it in my laser and I can have my laser do all the work, and it does some of the extra work and shit, but it's still the design itself still takes a great deal of time. So there's still extra charges and everything, but you know, so when people are like, I want to custom this or custom that, or can you change and make these modifications, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna be some more money though, of course. Because my time's not free. I mean, unless I'm streaming, then my time is free. But you know, otherwise, my time's not free, man. Like, and I know a couple other, you know, some other people too that do their own craft and stuff like that. And I was like, so what's your profit margins though? Like, what are you looking at? And they're like, well, you know, I buy this product for this much, and you know, I have to buy this, that, the other thing to put to it. So I may spend, you know, $1 making it, and I sell it for $3. Okay, that's cool and all. Now, how long does it take you to make it? Well, each one takes about 3 hours, 4 hours. It's like, oh, so your time is literally worth nothing to you. Worth nothing. If it takes you 3 4 hours to make something, one thing that you're selling for like $5, it means your time's worth nothing to you. It's not. That's craziness to me. You know, you gotta bite the bullet sometimes, and you gotta cut a little bit, because there are things that may take, you know, a long time. But if you're charging essentially, you know, $30 an hour, $20 an hour, whatever you're charging, essentially, you know, the price would just be too high and too ridiculous. But yeah, you still gotta be able to, you know, it's not just strictly the profit as far as like the physical value that you've purchased the stuff at, and the physical that it is about, you know, your time as well. My craft is a hobby because it's not worth monetizing it. Yeah. That's why I don't push my stuff either, though. I don't you know, I work on it or do it when I do it. It's not I don't push any of it. Because once you get orders coming in, once it's like, oh, I want this, this, and this is happening, and then you start running out of time, and then, you know, then it's a matter of being a rush, and then you've got to get things done in a certain amount of time. Stuff has to happen, and then it takes away the joy, it takes away the fun of it. Oh, look at that. That is full of freaking fluids now. Nice. Nice. That is what we needed. Beauteous. All right. With that said, what are we putting here? We've got an oil extractor. We've got a packager. Now let's. We're missing stuff here. Do I need the refinery? I think I need the refinery here too, right? Shit. Oh, wrong one. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing here? What the hell? Wait. What the fuck? What the hell was that all about? That shit wasn't supposed to be in there. Alright. That's production pause. We're good there. Alright. That's fucking weird. Alright, what were we doing now? A refinery. That's what we're gonna... Here, let me just throw a refinery down here real quick. Just so I could look at it. Right, so we could make residual fuel using the heavy oil. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I could put a couple buffer tubes up here too. Just to have them. Is that gonna fill it? I don't know if that's actually gonna... Hey, caramba. Alright, anywho. Alright, building a refinery. Okay. What? No, wait. No, what? No, bastard. Son of a bitch. Ay, caramba. There we go. You fixed now? You better? Thank you. Okay. So we got liquid biofuel. That's cool. Or we got residual fuel. I think that's what we need right there. If you can get some height, it's easier to line up in place. I mean, I've got some height. Everything's kind of... These should fill up too. I mean, my oil production is 2,000 kilometers that away, ish. Everything's getting pumped straight up and moved over here. This is just the residual fuel coming in. I mean, I could probably use another pump over here, but I think it's enough. So that's going to be putting in... Oh, residual fuel. And we could even package the residual fuel as well. Wouldn't be a horrible thing to transfer these over to something else. I don't know. Put the conveyors up here. Or just change this over instead of this being the residual fuel. This is the oil coming in. We could do all of our production over here instead. That'd realistically probably be easier. Instead of having to run all the way back there to make any adjustments or anything, or increase production or anything like that. So we're sitting idle right now. That's gooder. Let me just put the whole frickin' thing up here. Where's my ladder? Right there. That looks ridiculous. The wires twist. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. That is not what we want to do. For the time being. Hey yo. It's producing, but it's filling quicker. Max capacity here is 857. And 900 is our overall power. I know things like the sink is like 30, and it's not going to be running right now either. So I think we should be okay-ish. Or wait, hang on. I was just thinking too. We have the industrial. I thought we had the industrial fluid. Maybe not. The packager. The packager wouldn't be a horrible thing to do either. But I'd have to get my plastics and stuff run up here. Power storage. I have an extra power storage down there. It's an option to unlock in this phase. You just haven't done it yet. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I could have swore I had it. Maybe that's where I saw it then, was the storage for it. All right, nothing crazy. All right. I guess I could just run. Well, do I want to run the conveyors up here, or do I want to run? I could just run the oil up here, because the oil can come up, and then basically my oil refining can happen right here, and then transfer stuff over to it. Otherwise, you got to run the conveyors. Run the conveyors all the way up here. I mean, we're looking at what, copper sheets versus the other shit. Caramba. Plastics are all running down there. We got 3 separate factories running down there. I still think it'd be easier if it was up here. I do. As crazy as that is. In motors for those, I've got. Fuck it. We're gonna tear things up and complicate things. Great thing about the game is there's not right, not right. Yeah, there's not one right answer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's so many different ways to go about it. Yeah, that is absolutely what I like about it. Like, some people could set up numerous, completely separate factory systems. Everything is being built on their own. So this is motors and stators. Right now we got copper and stuff. Let's go this route. Let's go this. And then, oop, shit. I just need some rotors. Where'd we get the rotors? I think those were over here. Yep. Alright, we're filled up with shit. We got too much stuff right now. Why am I carrying a bunch of limestone? That's limestone. Sort. I wish these automatically filled in, like the everything just kind of moved up and progressed into the next row. And it'd just be easier to click it kind of thing. Celia, DNA, lugs, stuff and things. Nope. All right. Now we can just throw the rotors and the stators in there. Have it complete and make some motors for me. Kind of a standalone spot here. What is this? This is a turbo motor. I think my little buddy picked that up for me. There's a few things here. I'm like, why do I have this? Where did I get this from? I should get some more lizards here. Oh, you got a power slug for me? Thanks, buddy. Freaking lizard doggo keeps getting me stuffs. Yeah. All right. All right, we were gonna build refineries, I believe, right? So we need 30 pipe. And 10 motors each. Scheiße. I think I have some motors, actually, thinking about it now. Don't I? This freaking jumping stuff is amazing. It's just wonderful. We have a bunch of rotors and stators in here already that we had. Oh, my bad. Polymer resin. Polymer resin went in over here. Right there. Look at that thing. Almost freaking full. Getting some good plastics and rubbers and stuff like that. All right. I also got to ship up another plane or another bird here. Right, there's the industrial fluid buffer. Yep. Oh, shoot. We need 100 motors for that thing. Can I make... I don't think I can make the motors, though. I think it has to be done in the assembler, right? I can make the motors. Never mind, then. All right, we'll do that. Wife sent me a Marco. Hang on. Well then, so we may actually be heading up back to Vermont this weekend. Actually, the wife is waiting for 100% confirmation from some of the higher ups, some of the big wigs, but they do love her there. For Friday to be her last day, then we'll kind of finalize. Depending on what's going on, we could finalize and kind of get things packed up and set here Saturday, and then we'll just we'll head out early Sunday morning, unless we could do it Friday and then leave early Saturday. But with the dogs, with the camper, taking 2 vehicles, it's going to take us about 17-18 hours to get back home. So ideally, as long as the weather's behaving and everything, that's why we want to leave. We want to leave early as well in the day, because it'll be a lot easier to, of course, make that kind of travel after a good night's sleep, or some sleep. Necessarily say a good night's sleep. I don't know if I've had a good night's sleep. So that'll be cool though. So she said she should have official confirmation tomorrow. How that's gonna go. So fluids running pretty solid here. This is gooder. It's sitting near full lines. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. This is where I need a hyper tube right next to this to be able to travel this distance. Like if I have the oil going up one side, the hyper tube going up the other. Can I? You can't just like put just stack it on. I mean, you could stack it over it, kind of. I guess it would probably work. I don't want to put the power lines up here too, so everything's kind of running in one smooth straight line here, because there we go. Could have used a train. I don't have the train yet. I literally just got a truck option. And I know I could use that. It can it can travel its way back and forth on things, or I don't have the train yet. Do I still have the pipes? God, I hope I have the pipes. The pipes. They do. Okay. Iron rods or whatever with ladder. Da-da-dee. Here that it'd be easier to make containers than pipe all the way. Well, with this, the piping actually went very, very quickly. So we're powering it all the way up here to push it up, and then it's jetting right down. So it filled these pipes and started working way down there promptly. It was actually pretty amazing. Ow. Nope. Nope. Ooh, buddy. There it is. Little fucko. Alright, now, where were we? Oh, wrong button. This one here. Hi, caramba. Damn, that's a far ladder. There it is. That'll work. Can we... Can't attach the... Nope. Oh, I don't have concrete. Herp and derp. Alright, that's fine. These fluid buffers are probably... Yeah, because it's pumping so quickly everything else up there. They were filled right up before. But it's pumping everything out quicker than it's filling those up. And then of course we're making fuel at the other end as well. So we're not getting fuel quick enough either. We at 875. I don't have power shards here, do I? Not bringing any power shards with me. Nope. Yeah, so I've got a little bit pumping up here, filling up the tanks here, but we're using it faster than we're filling it. So it's taking some time. Because these are doing what? Needs 3, we're making 30 per minute. Right? That's 60 per minute. That's 30, so we're at 120 per minute. I don't think... And this only produces 60 per minute. I actually need another oil in order to do... Wait, is that another oil? Oh shit, son. Okay. Might do some reworking here then real quick, actually. We might be. Yeah, let's flush. We'll flush it in a second here. Hang on. Let's go like this. Let's go. Hang on. Power off. Flush the full network. All right. Let's do this. Screw it. We're doing it. Gonna do some fucking craziness here. All right. It's happening. Oy vey. Doo-doo-doo. Flush that full network as well. I don't have. Do I have? With the extractor, I do. Okay. Right. Do. Oh, really? Damn. 6. Nope. That's not where I wanted it, but alright. Alright. And we pipe in here. Do. Let's see here. Boy, caramba. What we're gonna do? Fuck it, run it. It's happening. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. A player is in the way. Your face is in the way. Okay. Do. Right there. And that should just need a pump to pump it up. Right there. Okay. Right? Something like that. Caramba. All that time we spent making these freaking conveyor belts and shit. I'm just tearing the shit down. Fucking hell. Alright. go. Right. Now, can we turn it on? Okay. So it should be doing its thing. We're still sitting level, so none of that should be an issue just yet. This should be filling these up. Ow, that one's not filling up yet. Once it fills up that line, we're filling up this line. Current amount in extractor. It's not filled up there. Once those fill up, it should be fine, right? Because we're still running fairly level, which is the important part initially. Bosh get. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Ay, caramba. Why am I doing all this shit? I don't fucking know. I should probably not destroy all this just in case I need to actually build this back. Because shit's not working. Although the rest of the fluid was running correctly, so this should technically end up working the same way. Because the other fluid was flowing correctly, so this should. It should. It may take it a moment just to freaking finish priming the lines here and getting it set, but I wonder if I should not have those buffers down there and just the buffers up top. And then you can't... See, I can't look at this one and be like, where's that pumping at currently? I can't see where it's going to. That's crude oil, so it is filling it. It is going in here, so we are... Crude oil is moving. Transportation. How's the hypertubes work? Do you need a hypertube entrance, hypertube support, hypertube junction? Do you need power for the hypertube? Yes. Damn. Okay. Yep, she's filling. She's filling. Yeah, we're looking good. Just at the start, at the end, and the end. Okay, that's still tempting then. Yeah, okay. Alright, that is... So then I can always try it here and do... Oh, come on. We slowed it up just a smidgen there. Come on. Power, 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 power. Thank you. But if you go straight up like that pipe, it'll be super slow moving. Yeah, no, my thought is if I can just put the hypertube here, it's a straight line, 2,000 kilometers. Or two kilometers. You know, it's freaking a distance here. Yeah, so that's my thinking. Straight distance. Hoping. All right, so that's running the straight line, right? Yeah. Oh, these can definitely cover a greater distance before it needs a new support piece. Is that going straight? Because it's going to drive me bonkers if it's not. It is. Okay. Do. Is it feeding to the oil and stuff? Is going to my my main base up here, and that's what I'm trying to get to up here. Doo-be-doo. I don't know. I've never used the hyper tubes or anything like that. I really just got started using oil and plastics, so we're still freaking we're still early here. Oh, we're missing steel pipes now. Wah, wah, wah. All right. That's fine. Yeah, we're filling that up. It's getting there. My excess fluid for my my original factories was flowing through here just fine. So I'm hoping this oil is going to flow just fine as well. There's my base up there. It's just a lot easier instead of having the ziggy-zaggy kind of craziness that was going on down there with everything. Ah, hey, Sluggy. I see you, buddy. Nope. Whoa, shit! Fucking little prick. Go. Yikes. I don't have enough fuel to be able to get up there now. I shouldn't have jumped down just yet. Oh, wait, do I have enough here? I can get there from here, I think. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Not quite enough propulsion right there. Damn. Just shy. That's fine. Is what it is. Oh, get up there. Come on. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Ay, caramba. Do-do-do. There we go. Let me switch this over from whatever the hell it was producing now. I don't remember. Still. No, now it's crude oil. Yep. Yeah, so it's slowly filling up over here. The crude oil is filling up at a slower rate than that excess was that I had before. Take that out, but we'll leave this. I should probably put another buffer in here instead somewhere. I mean, it's fine. We got the buffer back there. It's gonna fill up. All right, let's go with refineries here. Surface is too uneven. Or your face is too uneven. Ah, shit. Now I need more steel beams. Damn it. Oh boy, I was scared for a moment there. All right. All right. That's going to create plastics. Oh. Get over here. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. Worked out very well. All right, I think we're gooder. Perfect. I like it. That worked. Production refinery. Ah, shit. I forgot the encased beams. Son of a bitch. Damn. Ooh. Close catch. All right. Do. Oh, get up there. Thank you. Refinery. Yeah. Get up there, fucko. Get up there. I need three total, right? Is that all I needed? I don't remember. Alright, so we got plastics there. Alternate resin and rubber. I reckon. And then we need... Let's see here. Actually, we could just do... Each one gets its own fluid buffer. Then they can... Oh, nope. Pipe together from there afterwards. Nope, stop. So oil extractor, this is this guy here. Come on, fix yourself. Fix yourself. Should ideally be what we need here. Ideally. Okay. Everything was feeding correctly before, but I don't know if it's gonna feed correctly now. Now this is just freaking over here where it doesn't really need to be. Creating extra problems. That gives us the option to extend it if we wanted to, though. We can get more oil flow running in here. Alright, so organization. These industrial ones are freaking nice. Let's put 3 here for the time being. All right. Let's see here. Can we make this look pretty? Can we do it? Ah, concrete. Yeah, rotten bastard. Damn. Yeah, we need concrete. Damn it. Ah, we could really use an elevator here. That would be helpful. Since we're down here, let's go over here and make sure this is doing its thing. Said we needed 100. There's 100. Oh, there's 100. Sweet. That one's headed off. All right, next
Milestone
one.
reached. It is my
200.
honor and
Yeesh.
privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Nice. We did not... Oh, we did... No, we just needed concrete. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We don't need a zoop anymore. Let's just default. Thank you. Up. And then over. No, that's pretty solid. That's not too bad. I see the wife is texting you. Is she, though? She is not texting. She is Marcoing, though. She did Marco. A little different. Doo-doo-doo. Let's put... Oh, no, I don't want to lock it in. No, why are you... We can usually rotate it a little bit instead of locking it. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, goat scream. That's my, the notification sound. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? I love it. My wife does not love it. It is great. I remember years ago I had somebody yell at me because I had police sirens as my... I mean, I was worked law enforcement and everything as well. So I mean, it was my thing. I had police sirens as my my ringtone. It wasn't a notification, so it was for phone calls and stuff like that. And it started going off one time. I was in a store checking out, and the people behind the counter like stopped everything, and they turned around and they started looking out the fucking window, looking out to the street to see if they could see what was going on. And I was like, it's just my phone. You really shouldn't have something like that. That is not appropriate. That is not okay. Like, calm the fuck down now. Calm down. Calm. It's just a fucking ringtone. Chill out. Like crying over shit like that. Yeah. All right, so yeah. Industrial fluid buffers. We have this one now. We need plastics for that. That's okay. We can do that. Dad has my ringtone as holy shit balls for the Deadpool 2. Nice. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah. It's like all my shirt. Well, not all my shirts. Most of my shirts have something on them. Yeah, like, fun fact. I don't care. It's it's funny that you think I'm fucking listening. It's like it's what is it? It's not a matter. It's not because I don't. It's what I'm not. What the hell was it? I just don't fucking like you. Some shit like that. It's like all my shirts have got something to it. Some people, and the hat works wonders too. Yeah, like some people just get upset about it, and it's like why? Other people are like, oh my god, I fucking love that. Yeah, other people are like, oh my god, I fucking love that. I've at the me and the wife were at the store this weekend. I got stopped so many times just so people can laugh at me for for my shirt or something like that, and somebody wanted to take a picture of it and shit. What the fuck was I even wearing? I don't even remember. But it's good. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna go out to like a nice restaurant or something like that with wearing it, but for the most part, fucking bumming around, fucking going around town and shit like that. So it's like, who cares? Like, what's it matter? Some people will be like, well, what about the kids? That's very offensive and that's bad language. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Like, so what? You know what? Your kids need to grow up and realize that sometimes there's going to be things out there that they just don't like to see or hear, but it's still going to fucking be there. Don't raise your kids in a fucking bubble. God damn. Idiots. Here. Some people. Bam. Ooh, we are at 903.5 as our max consumption. That is 3.5 over our max possible. But we've got things like the um, the sink is not running. Some of those factories down there kick on and off and stuff like that. So I think we're okay. All right, looks like it's keeping full at 50. That's keeping full at 50. It looks like we're pumping enough. It looks like we're keeping pretty solid here. Yeah. I do have a fluid buffer all the way at the other end of this thing, but yeah. Grew up with my EOD dad and his buddies and learned that life isn't sunshine and rainbows early on. That's it. Yeah. Life will kick you in the nuts, but you gotta kick harder. Yeah. Man, life will kick you in the fucking nuts when you're already fucking down, thinking things can't get any worse, and then it does. You know? That's it. EOD. I loved working with the EOD guys in the army. That was great. Some wonderfully crazy motherfuckers. I worked with I worked very closely with them during my first deployment. Yeah. Dad was Navy, then Air Force. Nice. And I just worked with Army EOD. And Air Force, man. Fucking, oof, more chill. Like, dude. Yeah, my kid is currently on trying to get into the Air Force. He had to get a waiver, because many years ago he had seen a head doc and things like that. So he hasn't been on any sort of medications or anything like that for freaking what 5 years or some shit. But he still needed a medical waiver. Yeah. But they did approve all of that. And I think he's actually on the verge of being able to sign after the holidays. Go out on the deck of the USS Ardent when I was about 1. Nice. That's awesome. I went out onto the deck of the USS Midway, but I mean that's a museum now. But out in California, that was awesome though. That was my the ship my dad served on when he was in the Navy back in Nam and all that shit. So. Alright, so we just need a lot more motors. So, can we build a lot more motors? Build 61 right now. It's gonna build them quicker than that freaking other system's going to. Bum, bum, bum. And there's 7. How many more do I need? I don't even know how many I need. Oh, boy, a lot. Okay. 122 more. Alright, I do not have that kind of patience to sit there for that. Nope. He was bummed when he got decommissioned. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. And say a lot of those guys are usually, it's where they lived. It was essentially their home for, for a number of years for a time. So, yeah, I know a lot of those guys get pretty well affected when, when their home is decommissioned or anything like that. Essentially, I can understand it. Can I throw presents in here to have those turned in? You can. What? Says I can print 2 more coupons? Hell yeah. Where's my coupons? There we go. I got. Oh no, wait. 7. All right, what do we got here? Not parts. Out equipment. I can make that stuff. Architecture. Maybe walls. I got the doors and Oh, that's the windows. Windowed walls. Ah, that'd be kind of cool, too. Foundations. Customizer, I'm not concerned about that. I do have one of the signs. Floodlights. That's a big one. I want to add that one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
If you
it.
sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Never experience wasteful darkness ever again. Aww. Yeesh. Oh, is this... Oh, the biomass. No, these things are full. Yeah, 200. Seal punished him by not allowing him back on the ship when I was due to be born. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's awesome. That's good. There's always... I mean, it's like any profession, right? There's good people out there and there's bad people out there, you know. Good ones far outshine there's far more good ones than there are bad ones, but still there's bad ones out there. But like I said, it's just like any profession too, though. It's there's bad police officers, there's good police officers, there's far more good police officers, there's bad firefighters, there's it's every profession has their freaking dirt bags and shit like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they're there. All right. So if that's all kind of getting produced up there, right? I can't just... Oh, here, what if I do... Belt is too long. Shit. Can I put... No. Can't just build off of that. That's too bad. All right, so what about foundations here? Let's build several of these up. Instead of... Oops. Instead of me frickin' moving each individual frickin' thing, I'm gonna have it move the shit for me. Too steep still. Damn it. Alright, let's go with these. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Damn it. Ooh, buddy. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Now, which one does this go into? Let's bring it out here and figure that out. All right, what's on here? The blue. The blue stuff goes in here. Ay, caramba, speed it up. Once that crate's empty, then I'll just change it over, and the easiest way to move this shit up here. Then I can kind of get rid of those down there. Worst case, if I need to move stuff, I can end up transferring it down below later, but for the time being, that just makes sense for me. Why are you idle? Is it because you're full? Yeah. Hang on. No, I don't have the plastics on me. I need plastics. I got it. Okay, hang on. I'll go get some. There we go. Nah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this thing. There we go. Man, that's tempting to put it right there, but yeah, we'll put it over here instead. What are you doing? What the hell is that? Thing shook. Got a little wonky. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Fill it up. What? Oh, that's oil. That's... Hang on. Wait. Yeah. Heavy oil residue. Isn't that what you're producing here? Heavy oil residue. Yeah. Right. It's there. What is going on here? Heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue should be coming into here, and this should be producing... Why are you not? It was working before. That's how I had a smaller container filled up over here. Is this put on backwards? Did I set up the factory backwards? I fucking did. Son of a bitch. That's why it's not freaking looking right. Son of a bitch. No wonder things weren't lining up correctly here, huh? Things weren't fucking working. Like, why the hell aren't you doing your goddamn job, fucko? There we go. All right. To your job, buddy. No, look at that. Look at that. Freaking working now. Jesus, fuck. That was dumb. All right, there it is. That's filling up. All right. Damn, that's still filling too? How much was in there? Seriously, you're not done yet? Jesus Christ. Okay. Do-do-do. Oh. All right, what's the next one? Rubber? Or some shit? All right. Get rid of that one. Polymers go in the second one. Here, rubber goes in the third one over here. Right? That's rubber? Rubber. Okay. Hey there, buddy. You go there. There we go. Kind of getting things put into place, getting stuff where it needs to be going. Right now, we're just kind of getting some of the organization done here. Hi, howdy. Steel beams, that's dumb. All right, that's fine. Oh, that's why it was taking so long too, because there was so much back there still. Damn. All right, we'll get rid of that. And that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got myself a little dizzy there. All right, we're good. Boy. There we go. Move all the stuff over. See, we've got oil is way the heck over here, and it is getting piped in one straight line all the way down here. Straight line. This whole distance. Things are running pretty well. It's keeping full, so we've got good oil flow. It's keeping good pressure in there as well. I knew I could get it here. It was just a pain in the ass getting it here originally. But now we're gonna have all of our production right here near home. Drill, baby, drill. That's right. We got some wonderful production going in there. Should look into some, where is production packager. The packager can end up taking stuff. And it can package fuel for me. Right? It can produce different types of fuel too, from my understanding here. So let's see if I can get it to... So if it could be... packaged fuel. No, to make it packaged fuel. Oh, man. Packaged water. What would I do with that? Just sell it? Packaged fuel, we need to have... Man, we need to have... a constructor? Or do we need an assembler? A constructor. Right, so a constructor to make empty canisters. The empty canisters are then made... Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get a constructor up in here somewhere. Let's see here. That's where all that stuff's going. Not overlap it there. Right there. Right? Is that facing the right way? I don't even know now. Did I did I get it facing the right way? I think I did. Alright, so this guy needs to build empty canisters. To build the empty canisters, we need 2 plastics. Alright, so plastics are the top guy. Right, so we could split off of that, and we can put it in. That's what she said. Nope. Nope. It's too steep. You whore. Too steep. There you go. Alright, is it just plastics it needs? Yes. Alright. So that... Let's get... More power. Okay. Try to clean this up a little bit better too, but whatever. We're gonna run out of power though. I gotta be careful here. We're at 907 megawatts out of possible 900. So we are technically over. Be a little scary here. No steel beams, you dirty, rotten bastard. Or should I have it actually running out of here into it instead of having that splitter? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that. Is this on Steam? It is. I do believe it's available on console as well. Sure. There it is. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit better. Are we done moving these things yet? You're not empty down there yet? Jesus, fuck. I'm trying to empty my storage down there and put it in up here. Jeez. Alright. It's called... Oops, it's called Satisfactory. You see? Satisfactory. Alright. So we built two more power plants over there, but now we still need more. But now we have, with this option here, for fuel-powered generator, this consumes fuel. So is this going to be able to consume that fuel then? So then if that's the case, could I put in... Let me just grab one and just kind of stick it here real quick. We need quick wire. Shit, that's right. 50 of it. Oh, man. So I don't know how much power it's going to be able to create, but if it creates a bunch, I could just, like, put a freaking fuel-powered generator down there. Kind of want to keep things separated a little bit here, though. We've got... Okay, this is creating those things. Almost freaking done. Almost. Ow. There it goes. All right. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Get an alert from USAA. Hang on. Maybe I'm getting something about her car. Still awaiting parts. Okay, so they are going to fix it then, it sounds like. Update you again in a few days or upon their arrival, whichever is sooner. Okay. So I guess that's a gooder thing. All right. Now that's empty. Good. That's what we were trying to do. Clear that freaking storage container down there. Do. Beautiful. All right. Now, store. I don't have any of that stuff. Rubber. All right. Tis gooder. Okay. Now let's go deal with this other one. Ay, caramba. There's still a lot in there. That thing. Holy shit. This one is... Well, this one produces twice as fast, too, as the other one, though. The other one's producing, what, like 30 a minute? This is producing 60. Sounds like your order, right? All right. So we've got... That's producing its stuff, right? So we've got that at capacity currently. Well, you need to hurry up. You're in my way. My God. This thing needs to hurry up. Nope, nope. Take all. Oh my God. Nope. Stop. Stop. Shit. Fucks. Stop. God damn it. Not enough space. God damn it. Now it's going to throw a bunch of shit in here that I didn't want in here. Damn it. There we go. Come on. Ay. No! There we go. Boy, they. There's still too much in there. Take all. Holy shit. I don't know. What is this one? This is the polymer resin. What do we need that for? I feel like there's probably something, huh? turn it into plastics or rubber with the refinery. Oh. Believe. He was heading up Maine, Vermont. He was kind of gonna be around that area for hanging out with some of his friends and stuff like that for Christmas. Yeah. But he is supposed to be flying back to Virginia. Actually, we might be able to see him if we end up getting up there sooner. But I think he's supposed to be flying back 31st. Yeah, he just got back into Vermont today, actually. He's been in Maine for a couple days, and then he's supposed to be in Vermont for a couple days. Then he's heading back to Virginia. But again, I don't remember which day he's headed back to Virginia, so I don't remember if he's going. Oh, I might be able to see him then. Oh, my buddy in Oregon, he's gonna be he's home in Vermont now. His father just passed away actually yesterday morning. So one of them, his husband, wasn't able to make it because it was just too fucking expensive for the flights. It was like $1,700 fucking dollars because it was last possible minute. But he was able to make it back for his to be with his mom and stuff. But it's Vermont, so there's not going to be a funeral. They're not going to bury him until springtime. So yeah, it was like $1,700. I was like, we didn't even spend that when me and my wife together flew out there, but fuck. So his husband is still in Oregon. He's still like freaking the fuck out because he's not able to be with him, of course. But it is what it is. Sadly. Yeah. But I think he's supposed to be flying back to Oregon Saturday, so I don't think we're gonna see him either. Yeah, we're pretty close to him and his family though. Yeah, his parents too are good peoples. Yeah, my wife was actually dirty, rotten fucking whore. At least it wasn't too bad, too far back. Okay. My wife was actually his one of their home health nurses too. They specifically asked for her. Yeah. And that's not HIPAA violations or anything in there. Don't worry about that. They're fully aware. They posted all over Facebook saying that my wife was the one taking care of them and everything. So it's definitely public knowledge and all that shit. So oh, that was almost bad. Just about to write a report, right? Oh shit! This was full before. God damn it! It had filled up, but it didn't. It's not now because of shit. So okay. Anyway, all right. Well, let's do it this time without screwing things up. All right, take all. So. So. Do. Should see actually if my buddy made it back to Vermont yet. Doubt it. Drop your stuff in an empty container and just do it in one trip. Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, that would have made sense too, right? Oh, wait, I've got this stuff here. Oh, shit, that's full too? Damn. Alright, but that's going over to here to produce this. Actually, let's get, logistic organization, industrial. Ah, see, you're in my way, fucko. Actually, let's put it... How much I'm gonna like that. That's because that's gonna be fuel stuff related. I don't want to put it over there. This is oh, can I get it without interfering much there? No. I need that. I need that out of the way. Here, actually, hang on. Got it. We're gonna do this. There. Perfect. All right. Let it kind of do its thing. Then I'm not flying. Then I'm not flying back and forth to freaking get shit taken care of and all that. I could even double them up. I could put 2 stacks up there. That'd be fine. Oh, oh, right there. Doo-doo-doo. All right, so that's gonna fill that. Okay. So we can have that going there to do that. We can have production, right? Packager. Missing rubber. Rubber. Packager. So we gotta have the fuel and that stuff coming in here. I would like to not have it way the fuck over there though, but I would like to have it closer here, but then we gotta like reroute the shit, because I'd like to have the packaged fuel be down here. So that way all my crates are near the edges. I have the factory shit in the middle. That's some of my hope here. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get these over to that as well. And we can make it look a little ridiculous here for a moment. That's what it is. Ba-da-ba-ba. Doo-doo-doo. That won't work. Looks a little redonkulous here, but whatever. Tis what it is. Oh shit, that's not gonna work either. Hang on. What? No. Nope. 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 All right. Oh, he could have put it further back, actually. It doesn't need to be way up here. Push the packager back more. Make it closer to this piece here. Production packager. Why is the freaking fluid line got to be up higher than the... Some bullshit. Am I gonna need a pump? Pump it up. I don't know. Because now this is gonna be my new highest point, so I might need to actually... Fuck. Seriously? Might have to. That's fucking nuts. Ay, caramba. Fuck it, run it. Ah, steel beams, you rotten whore. Here, let's go with number 4 then. We'll just put the slow pieces. There's no reason it's got to be... Alright, we're gonna end up freaking popping a breaker here in just a moment. Watch this shit. Gonna go with packaged fuel. There we go. Right, now I can use this for my my freaking aircraft, or my jetpack, right? Pretty sure. Packaged liquid biofuel or packaged fuel. There we go. Yes. Ah. Ah, that makes me feel so much better. It's got better thrust than the other stuff. Not the greatest of stuff. You know, it works. It does work, you know. Packaged fuel. I'd like the jet fuel option or something here. What do we have? That's freaking full. Everything's full. I got a bunch of plastic on me. Actually, I could put logistics organization. Right, put the... Oh, I need steel beams. Put the second piece on top of it, and then you won't see any of these conveyors. It'll just be going up and over. And then I can use the conveyors on the inside for all this shit in interior. And then these conveyors can be saved for if I need anything out here. Work. That will give me a lot more storage, but it's alright. Okay. Alright. Store it all. Let's grab this. Take it all. Whoa. Okay. Store it all. Ay, caramba. Alright. I mean, we could have the overflow down below, so it's just easier for me to get to it, too, down there. But we'll see. Can I keep those storage containers down there, maybe? Alright, we got an extra stuff on me here. Alright, stuff seems to be producing pretty well. Things are running, things are smooth. Everything is staying nice and full here. We're producing plenty of oily things here. Oh, that was the last of my fuel. It just used it up. All right, let's switch it back to packaged. We don't have packaged. The preferred fuel is packaged liquid biofuel. Interesting. Wait, why did you not switch? Oh, I didn't grab all the... Because I don't have any in here. Derp. You don't have any? Yeah. I just freaking brain farted. I was like, I had it before. It was there previously. My dumbass. Fucking hell. Yep. Alright, caramba. Let's throw some of the plasticky made stuffs here. Just keep some of the overflow down here. Keep it into one. Oh, there's some more of the packaged fuel as well. Alright. I caramba my dumbass here. Jeez. Alright, anywho. Sort. Alright, so we've got to do something here. What was this piece here? Motors. Right, motors was the big thing here. Alright. I need another, what, 111. I don't have enough. I need 44 more. Just go for your resin. It's a byproduct. If it's not being used, your synced production will stop. Yes. Yeah, no, I know my resin one is gonna stop. That one's gonna end up stopping. As everything's gonna get backed up, so I'm gonna have to put it into something else. Motors, I need more stators. Stators, I need more steel pipes. Right here. I haven't even been making pipes for a bit either. No, because this guy's been producing steel. This has been filling up with steel. Yeah. I could go back to some of the steel pipes again, probably. Quick wire. Dun -dun. Quick wire is going to be something we need to do as well. What else can we use that that resin for? Can I look at other stuff while I'm doing this? I can't. We've got recipes here, but none of these are going to use that. You can't just search by an item, can you? Can you look at overall? That's for buildings and stuff, though. Blueprints. Because you can't just search, like, resin. What items can be made with resin, right? You can't just do that, I don't think. There we go. I know we had some more options over here as well. A speed connector. Well, that's the other thing too. My that Sam site thing down there. Gonna do more with that. There's fabrics here as well. Oh right. Fabric is made with mycelia and that. We can make that. Fabric. I need biomass. Yeah. What did it say? 25? It's 21. Let's go grab some more biomass. It's gonna kick back on. I'm still hoping that I've got enough freaking power for my whole grid here. I know since I don't have the sink running, that's 30 megawatts there that we're still good on, but still everything else I'm like, no, I'm right near max. What's that? Coal? 10 coal? Let me go grab freaking 10 coal real quick. Hang on. Gas mask. Yes. Wonderful.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked.
Nice.
Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh, I have to replace them though regularly? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's cadmium. Bauxite stuff. Ah, son of a gun. I don't have enough now, do I? What's the bauxite? I don't think I can research that over here though, right? There's nothing for it. Rumba. Alright. Sort. Sort. Alright, so it's just the motors. The motors are the big thing. Once we get those, be good. We need like 44 of them. All right, 35. Come on. Are you almost done? No. $18 more. Come on. Damn it. We're just gonna hand build them. I'll do it. Crystal oscillator. I've got to build some of those too. So there's still some other materials and things we gotta kind of look out for here, but. Man. Now that's disappointing. All right. Sad times. So we just created 4. How many did this create? None. It's on idle because it doesn't have rotors. Bugger. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're almost there. Almost. So stinking close. All right, we got to look at our power consumption here, though, because we got to worry about this. This is definitely bad, right? Our max possible consumption, as far as if everything was running at 100%, is 917. So that's pretty high. I think that's because these guys are beefed up. Yep. These guys are beefed up, getting those screws freaking popping out. I think my iron factories over there actually are beefed up as well, so those can get my stuff going here. All right, looks like these are all growing. That's good. Is this one full? It is. Wow. Oh shit. All right. That one is not. All right. Well, here, let's do this then. Take all. We'll put it all in here then. What? My phone vibrated, or my watch vibrated, and my phone vibrated, but I didn't. Oh, probably because it was junk mail, but it didn't actually do a. Yeah. Okay, so it didn't actually notify me because it was fucking garbage. All right. Phantom buzzings, yeah. Nope. Get off of here. I don't want to throw it in there, but I'm going to anyway. Hang on, though. Let's put that on standby. I don't want it to power on at accident or anything. We're gonna put those in here. Okay. Maybe I'll just throw all the gifts in there because I don't want to have to deal with any more of that Fixmas stuff. Oh, speaking of Fixmas, they gave me. Isn't there more gifts here? I'll look at that in a second. Hang on. All right, sort. Ribbons, gift. I don't feel like dealing with that thing here. Okay. Oop. Bam. That's going to be an extra storage container we're going to have here. Beauteous. Oh, there we go. Yep, bugger. You're full. Okay, I don't want to power it on yet because I'm worried. All right, I need 15 rotors. I need 50 quick wires. I don't have 50 quick wires. And I can't get those yet either. There's got to be another way for quick wire, right? Because I don't have quick wire. Where'd you go? That's wire. Oh. Quick wire, yeah. Quick wire is the Caterium ingots, right? I don't have. I got 65. Maybe. Probably not. Oh. Can I search for it? I don't think that's an option here, is it? Sulfur, coal, quartz, Caterium. Ah, fuck. It hasn't beeped yet, yeah. 439 meters that away. Alright, so... it could be worse. Alright. Jesus, fuck. Stuff bleeping out there means it's pretty freaking far away. Oh, shit, I can make a lot of quick wire. Never mind. I had more than I thought, I guess. Because it makes 5 at a time here. Per ingot. So that's pretty good. Alright, so I should be able to build one of those fuel... power source here. 15 rotors. Oh, man, let's go get them. Let's grab the rotors. 5. That's it. Fuck. Alright, here, let's put you back to what you were doing before. What was it? This and this. There we go. You're doing these things. There we go. Oh, I think I need steel pipes here now. Do. Get down there. Whoa, shit. Freaking catapulted my ass out there. Alright, what did I say we needed? Motors? Motors. In order to get motors, I need to have stators. The rotor stator for the motor. Got it. How many do we need? 15, I think? Got 5. At least I can keep going like this now. Yep. What? 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 Oh, you are mouthy. Ma'am. Oh. What? Do you need something? You have water down there. Elsie's laying on the floor. She's not even in your way. Do you want head scratches? You gotta move a little bit closer. She licked me. Ugh. This slimy freaking goober. Hey, come here. I can give you head scratches over here. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Is that all you needed? She just woke up. She may need to go somewhere. Is that better? Yeah. She's sitting on the floor here now. She's like, all right, now that you pet me, let us go where I need to go. Okay, hang on. Can you wait? Like, okay, she can, because she just ran over to get water now. She's like, what are you saying about me? Little shithead. So I could put the power source... Actually, here. Let's just stick it here. I'm just going to stick it here real quick. All right, this produces 250 megawatts. Nice. Nice. Alright. So then the real question here is, where the fuck do we want to build it? Because we could build it up there, but then it's up there with all of that stuff. Or we could build it down here. Kinda away from... Maybe. Then we could tie it into the power grid, of course. Or what if we do... Is this gonna face the same... Like, if we lock it in there... Is it facing the same angle? I'd like it to be, like... If it's up here, locked at that angle, is it gonna... That doesn't look like that same angle, though. That kind of looks like that same angle. Doesn't it? Nope. Shit. Shit. Put it in the same freaking spot again. Alright. Oh. Okay. So, fuel-powered generator. Okay. Alright. So, we could push it... Is that it? I want to put it towards the corner right there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. It'd be nicer if it came out right there at the corner, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's let it fill up real quick. Put it on standby currently. Let's go. Oh. Power it. Right? It's not powered on, so there's not any capability for it just yet. Alright, it is full. Let's power it on. 50, 50, 50. So it looks like it's keeping it full. Okay, so that's a good sign. All right, so that's a good sign. All right. Let's see if it's draining this other one, though. Because if it's draining this other one faster than it's filling it up, then we're going to end up running out of fuel. And that would be bad. It does look like it's draining it faster than it's filling it. Right. Right. But is that because of that piece? So can I just shut that one off for the time being? 181. Here, let's put that on standby and see if that helps. Oh. Jumping up 155, 156, 159, 60. All right. So it looks like this is filling back up now. Kind of drops a little bit, but it keeps going up more. So we can kind of turn this on and off intermittently for the time being. But part of the reason for not having the full production is because this guy's not producing anymore, so that tank is empty. Yeah. So I think that's the big fault there. Into there. Right into here. Just pipe it straight in. Let it frickin' do its thing. All right. Too steep my ass. Damn it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Nope. Shit. Ay, caramba. It's going so slow. Here, what if we swap these two? There you go. We can put that there. Swap those. There we go. No. Are you not? What's it taking now? Wait. Oh, is it? What's taking you so long? Oh, could they not take these? Oh wait, what's that? Oh, I can't take the Fixmas. Can't take the hard drives. Damn it. Bullshit. All right. Man. All right, whatever. Fine, we'll put the hard drives back in here. Fucking fuckos. Rude. All right, that should get us back into production, though. Right? Oh, shit. Nope. Fucking hell. A little bit quicker than the, There we go. 160, and it drops heavy. These should be pushing again. These should be filling back up and everything. Right? Aren't you working? Oh, are you on standby too? No. What are you doing? Why aren't you working? Because that's not full. What's going on here? Plastics are not coming out. It shows it as being full. It's got 199 on it. Then I can grab them. There it is. Fucking glitched a little. That was weird. It was saying I was full of the plastics. It wouldn't push them out anymore, so it wasn't producing anything. All right. Anyway. This is not producing fast enough either. It keeps going idle. Could be slightly worrisome. The flow rate here is pretty minimal. Those are not pushing out much at all, huh? It's producing 10 per minute, 20 per minute. Okay, so it should be producing 50 per minute. And this is, oh, and this is only using 60 per minute. Shit, that's why. It's not producing as much as it's spitting out. Alright, so what's another... Hey, caramba. That's gonna start filling up soon, too. Shite. And I may need to actually freaking send that down there to use up too, because this is... Alright, that's production, so that's going to help a little bit here, but... Ay, caramba, we're going to run out of space for these too. Alright, so we got to produce a little bit more of this heavy oil residue. What's another way to do that? I mean, we could just go straight to fuel. Right? Use the oil to create fuel. So I could have that coming off of here. We could build another refinery, because even if it's not producing a shit ton, even if it's producing a little bit, it's still better than nothing. I need 5 more motors though. Son of a bitch. I was waiting to see if she'd end up asking me again if she to go somewhere, but she didn't. So I haven't moved yet. It's not that hot in here, Elsa, dude. Don't act like you're freaking sweating your coochie off or something. Come on now. Jeez. It's her life, you're just living in it. Yeah, exactly. Freaking shitheads. Yeah, these girls are spoiled. We went, there's a, speaking of them being spoiled, right? There's a really nice freaking, pet store down here. It's not, oh, what the fuck is the name of it? I don't even know I don't even remember the freaking name of it anyway. It's not any one I've ever heard of before, but it's, I'm pretty sure it's a small business owned anyway. And yeah, we spent a bunch of money there just to make sure to spoil the dogs. And then we brought stuff home, and they're like, "Oh, what'd you get us? What'd you get us?" Yeah, and I was like, "I'm not fucking telling you shit." So They don't know what they got. So they got all sorts of Christmas gifts and stuff that we will give them for Christmas. Yep, little shitheads. F. There we go. Deserve it too. Dogs' lives are too short not to be. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely spoil the shit out of them. Dog owners that don't allow don't allow their dogs on the furniture. Are you kidding me? Yeah, right. I've said before, I let my dogs on the furniture before I let my kids on the furniture. That was always the rule for them growing up too. It was adults, then dogs, then kids. Like, they'd be like, "Oh, so and so stole my spot." Nope, no such thing as stole your spot because it wasn't your spot to begin with. It was theirs, you know. And of course, we say adults, then dogs, then kids. And now my kids are adults, and they're like, "Yeah, but the rules were, yeah, no, but you're still our kids, so that doesn't count." Comes back up 129, 130, 130, 140. Okay, so I think I might need to just kind of keep an eye on that stuff, but it might be working. Fair and just. Yes. All right, it looks like production is better now. Things are gooder. Crude, not cruel. Crude oil is producing fuel. Fuel is going down. Powering my factory down there. All the other things are producing other shit, which is then producing fuel. So this should be gradually filling up. Goes down, but then it jumps up. Then it goes down a little bit, but then it jumps back up. Yeah, so as long as I'm not running this, because this uses 40 per minute. Eesh. All right, see the net is showing 220, which is good. Yeah, we got good solid freaking fluid coming in too. This is wonderful, right? 12.1. This is taking 6 at a time. It's taking 3, 6. Wow. 3. So we're at quite a bit there, actually. Surprised things are holding up as well as they are then. Again, let's verify this thing here. Yep, we're up into the 200s now. Yep. So once that fills up, then I could probably turn the packager on for a little bit, but I really can't afford to run the packager and that with my my factory down there. But 1150, we're doing good there. We should get plenty of coupons coming in here as well. There it is. We got 3 coupons so far. We'll get some more. All right, let's get some motors built and get this last shipment out. This next shipment. 14. Shit, I could build 12. I thought it said 12. I was wrong. What? Oh, no, it takes 12 hits. Damn it. All right, we got some stators over here then. Those deals made. We do. There we are. All right. Motors, how many do we need? Can't see it back there. Eight. 8 more. Damn it. So close. Takes 12 hits per. Excuse me. See, don't you see me panting? Yes, yeah, that little shed. Elsie, hi. Hi. I was just saying hi. I was just saying hi. Katie jumped up too, so I'm assuming they want to go somewhere real quick. All right, let me get these couple pieces built. Right, I need a couple more motors, and then we throw it in the aircraft because since the game doesn't actually pause, I will toss them in there and launch it, and then we can take a break real quick. Freaking love the
Milestone
animations
reached.
for this stuff, though.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular
Bye.
engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You
Yep.
are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Here's the train and the railway. Oh, this is what I can't wait for. That's gonna be exciting. Oh wait, Pipeline Mark IIs? What? 50-meter? Ooh, that'll be gooder. Look at all the work you're doing for the company, right? Could you imagine just being sent on a planet, just be there on your own, nobody else to be there, just to do work? You wouldn't have to worry about shit. That almost sounds like a dream, doesn't it? Oh man, that would be ideal. Don't have to people, you don't have to listen to anybody. As long as you get your job done, you got food in your stomach, you know. The only issue here is you don't really get to sleep, but yeah. Anyway, all right, let me take a quick break. Let me let the doggos somewhere. Nice cup of coffee, right? I need to grab my coffee cup again so we can sit and relax. But anyway, we'll be yeah, there's no pause. So none at all. All right, but anyway, we'll be right back. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. See if my buddy was back in Vermont yet. He left early this morning, but I think it's still going to be quite a bit of travel time. Let's see. All right. Where is my cup of coffee? Here? There it is. We got to get that the Sam stuff too there. The rebar gun. This is where you go, right? Sit right here. Wait for the plane to come back in. DNA points. DNA points. So if I put a bunch of DNA stuff in there, you get even more. Like, so you could toss the gifts in here though. If actually speed these up too, because apparently it's slower than shit. I don't have enough steel beams for it. Whatevers. It's what it is. Zoom zoom. Alright, so we should have some good production then, right? Things are going gooder. We have the battery backup just in case things go sour, right? It's going gooder. This one is almost maxed out though, and this is filling up. So soon enough, I'm gonna have to turn that back on. But once this is full though, it fills up a little bit, goes down. So I mean, I could run this a little. Wrong button. Had to turn the air on. No AC, just the fan itself. See, it is fluctuating. Well, it's going up, it's going down. Drain rate, fill rate. Drain rate's just a little bit more than that fill rate. Basically, leave it on for a couple minutes and then shut it off. And the biggest factor, I think, is this guy here. He keeps shutting off because he's not getting enough at once. I wonder if I pause him for a moment. See if we can kind of get this stuff in here to prime the lines a little bit, right? Still not producing enough though, right? Because that's only producing 50 a minute, and this needs 60 a minute to run. So it's not going to make any difference. All right. So I could even have more fuel stuff, more oil refinery stuff going on here, I think, too, because this is... Would love to upgrade these pipes, but I can't go to the Mark IIs just yet. These have a 300 cube max. 2 minutes, it's coming back. All right, let's run down way over there. Oh, actually, we need to do that other drill over there too. That other mine. It's like 400 meters out there or whatever. Yeah, that's... Oh, we haven't produced that. Let's make the gas mask. That's going to be important. Gas filter. All right. Full. So how many gas filters do I actually need? It seems like it's going to be a regular thing, huh? All right. There's the gas filters. Here's the gas mask. We need more fabric. Fabric. Right there. The mycelia stuff. Biomass. "52 seconds. It's getting ready to come in." Hey. Can we get up here? Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Stop. Where's it at? Where's it at? Ah, there it is. We can even go... Yep. Yep. Ah, shit. Good stuff. Hang on, where were we? Crude oil. Copper, iron, limestone, sulfur, coal, rock quartz, cadarium. What's that away? Somewhere. Isn't it? It's 300 and something meters away. The idea of just whipping out a hot cup of Joe. Yeah. I mean, the funny part is too, right? You're whipping out this cup of Joe, but you're not able to. How are you drinking it? Because you've got a freaking helmet on with a full face shield. It's like, how's that a thing? Hey, rude. There's still more bouncing out there. Wait, do I need to blow this up first in order to get in there? Okay, hang on. Uh, there we go. We can mine the stuff in there. Shit. Hit the wrong fucking button. God, that was scary as fuck. Whew. Easy there, buddy. Okay. Alright. Need a driller. I've got a few drillers, but I can even just go get another one. Make some more, I guess. Oh, wait. Hey, buddy. You got me some wire. Thanks, pal. Alright. Can we get a miner? Portable miners. Let's make a few. Make, 4. Gives me enough to make two Mark II, here, right? Yeah. Alright. Now we head back. Is it over there? Jumping over the vast chasm. Beauteous. Alright, there we go. Alright. So if he's digging up the stuff, right? Let's, Rumba. Yep. Fix yourself. Thank you. That's dumb. That didn't work right. Okay. Go over here first. Try to come at me, fuckos, huh? I don't think so. And I don't know if I just helped him to get over here or not either, though. Where the fuck are we going with this? This way? Um... Okay. Perfect. All right. I don't know what. Do I need to smelt it down? I think I need to smelt it down, don't I? Should have put 2 smelters down there, shouldn't I have? Shiza. I'm losing it. Organization. Steel beams. Rumba. Are you transporting the Ethereum, Ethereum? Be bringing some of that stuff. So that's fine. Overlapping a little bit there. Need a smelter. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we gotta run. Run wires down there. Copper. Go get some copper. And I should be able to run 2 smelters. Oh, let's jump into here as well. See what that next. This is for the monorail. Should be able to get most of that set. All right. Hey, caramba, that's going a horrible direction. Let's fix that. Reason for it to go that way. Come on. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Right here. There it is. All right. Interesting. Apparently we're going through the ground a little bit here too. That's what it is. Smelter production smelter. How much does this produce? 240 per minute? Yeah. This could do 45 per minute? Holy shit. 240. That's a lot. As far as I know, there's only one thing you can make those ingots. Yeah, I know it's that copper stuff so far that I've seen. I'm not seeing that I need to make freaking. Because like I could put 3 smelters right here, but at the same time, do I need to put 3 smelters right here. And where that's going to be beneficial to me just yet. Put a merger on here as using a lot of electricities. Yeah. Yeah, I figure I should be able to put like 4 more here, but not in a big need for it just yet. So I'm sure my production overall is still gonna fill up pretty quickly. Put another pole here just so we're ready for it when I do want to expand. Alright. And from there to there we go. Yeah, the wire that is, yeah. Off kind of thing. Right, if we're only producing through that piece 45 each, that means this should be right around 90. A minute. That keeps it the most efficient currently. This is producing 45 per minute, 45, that's 90. This is producing about 91 per minute. So there we go. Now we're sitting pretty. Whoa. Oh, we're out of steel beams. That's alright, I can get some more. Right here. This. There it is. Alright. So now we got the stuff stowing in here. We're gonna end up getting the... It's here soon enough. Here they come. Alright. I think this guy needs to actually get back into production as well. Put that back into production. Go ahead and turn back on. We need versatile framework. The motors and stuff be on there as well that we're needing. The oh, how to combine it? Where are they? Where do I see those? Or is that on the next piece? I don't remember. I thought I just learned those. The other pieces for this freaking build that we need for the phase 3. Yeah, I just learned a modular engine and the adaptive control unit. Yeah, modular. How do I make those? Yeah. I assumed they would have been through assembler or something here. Production. Oh, the manufacturer. Right, right, right. Forgot that was a thing they said too. This guy's new. Manufacturer. So now we've got the manufacturer. See, it's like when I get things set up, kind of get things going, stuff seems to be in a gooder place. Then all of a sudden it's like, haha, you gotta make more shit. Or here's a new piece of equipment that you can install somewhere, so that way it makes things easier. Oh shit, that power might need cut off up there for my yeah. This thing. Oh, oh, we're actually at 5:17. Is this off already? It's off already, that's why. Okay. Packaged fuel. Build, expand, nature of the game. Yeah. I mean, it's thoroughly enjoyable, though, that's for sure. I was really not expecting it to be even close to as addictive as it actually is. Things are running okay-ish. Our net here is dropping, so we're actually losing more fuel than we're putting in. So really the only thing is I just gotta make sure to shut that off. Close to end game and already planning my next playthrough. Nice. I mean, I've already kind of thought about the next time too. I'm like, I need to really lay things out. The problem is if you try to plan too far ahead and like get things set up close to how you're gonna want it near mid and end game, then it's gonna take you even longer to get there, I think. But all of this is like my starting location. Sure, I've taken things apart, kind of pushed. I mean, I technically started like right here somewhere, but everything I've done here has been in my starting area. But I am kind of thinking, right? What about these other spots? What about some of these other areas I can end up starting in instead now? I mean, I know I could travel there and I could be there as it is, but toss some stuff in here for the time being. Doing what you're doing, and they call it a spaghetti factory, just because everything's kind of everywhere, sort of deal, or is it? I mean, I understand as far as later games, some efficiency stuff, right? If you have your iron factory in one location, you have your 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 oil in another area, that kind of stuff, and you have trains running everything and putting it into the various areas that it needs to be, you'd have a lot less, conveyors and craziness running around. Let's see if the lizard got me anything. Anything, lizard? Lizard, lizard. Hey, I like those. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Extra encased stuff. Steel pipes and steel beams. We can do the steel beams. That's easy enough. Pipes, I may need to actually start producing those again. Things overlap. Next time I'd like to reduce the belt overlap, build actual buildings. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's definitely one of the things I've kind of been thinking about. I mean, I like that you could stack the belts, and I've been trying to do that, of course. But it is, yeah, this crisscross zigzaggy kind of, yeah, this freaking clusterfuck, like those, yeah, that's the stuff I'd like to avoid and kind of stick more with buildings and like this stack conveyors, kind of keep things straight, clean, tidy kind of thing. Especially the first playthrough, it's still trying to learn some of the stuff too, because some of the things that are to come up, some of the other things you haven't even been able to get into yet without unlocking it. You really don't know about it until you unlock it. Yeah. I don't remember. That's what it is. All right. Quick wire. Yeah, that's the quick wire. Need a bunch of it there. We'll put this stuff back. I don't need it yet. Some start over with current tech in another location, but that feels like cheating to me. I mean, you're not necessarily starting over though, because I mean, technically, you've got one factory ended up, being built. Then, if you need resources for another factory, you can still jump back to the first one to kind of get things going. Oh, that's the wire right there. Let's get that actually. Um, that's that zip line. I want that. I want that. But at the same time, I've kind of thought about instability. Um, I've kind of thought about like I've got this factory going, then I could just jump over there somewhere, and then build a building and actually just kind of start grabbing and moving my stuff into it instead. Especially with some of these cool walls, the conveyor walls, the doors, windows, all that kind of stuff. Now we got the zip line, right? Right here. Ethereum, this stuff right here. Start search. Hey, ooh. Cost, we need 100.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Nice.
Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Don't use zip lines during thunderstorms or typhoons or when drinking coffee. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, what's the?
New Caterium research options available.
So you can hook up more stuff, probably.
On finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability.
That's the high-speed
in advanced
connectors. Yeah.
engineering.
All right.
Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
We're gonna kind of put this here for now. God, that looks fucking horrible, but that's where it's going for now. So we can have it doing the quick wire. I don't know if I have. I have a line I could build off of here. Let's go here. There we go. Nice. Have you bought your coffee mug yet? Yes, I do. I do have that, so we can kind of sit back and relax. But dude, it's good stuff. This is. I just don't understand how we drink it with you know. I mean, if you listen carefully, though, you can sometimes when you're not around all the other noises, you can sometimes hear it like clink, hit your helmet and shit. Nope, I'm not hearing it this time. All right. We have 14 coupons. I'll take them. Nice chill. I love that they put that in. Yeah, I think it's fun. They all the little things, and then like this awesome shop. You know, they could have easily put in some of this stuff as extra DLC where you got to purchase it and things like that. But they implemented into the game for free without having to pay for all this extra stuff, which is actually really freaking cool of them. There's so much that they could have just had people paying extra for, and they're not. Station bundle, vents, pipes. I've seen people make some like crazy tunnel systems and stuff like that too. I wonder. Oh, it must be the quarter pipes and stuff. Yeah, creating a whole like tunnel systems and shit. Have your piping and and your stuff running through that. And, there's so many different things to do. Oh, fuel is probably still running up there. I think I need to shut that off. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see where we're at here. We're still doing okay, actually. So it is. It's a little slow getting the fuel in there. It's probably a pain in the ass for it to actually pump it up this little bit of a hill. So might be okay. I don't know. This was at 500 earlier, so I think every once in a while, I think I'm gonna have to come in though, just to shut that off, just so this can fill up. Once this fills up, that could probably run for a few hours before I need to worry about shutting it off again. Okay, so that's at 963. I'm trying to think of what I've got overpowered right now. I think my screw production, I think those are set up a little faster, and then I think some of my iron mines over there, which I've got another set of four iron mines in that area. I could end up just mining those up too instead. We have the zip line. Let's create that zip line. I want to travel across freaking power lines. What do we need? Zip line. I need a Xeno Zapper. Xeno Zapper. I need some wire. Do we remember how much I needed for it? Because I don't. Xeno Zapper, got it. All right, now we need 30 of that. All right, cool. Oh, we need five more. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's get the TNT off of there. Let's go with this. Oh, oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. You have to hold it the whole time? Yep. Okay. You do. It's not a very fast way of travel, but it is kind of cool. A lot faster than walking, yeah. Especially with hills and stuff like that. Can you go up? Oh, you can. Oh, fucking right. Oh, that's awesome. All right, that makes me feel better too, knowing that you can actually travel up the hill too. Oh man, that's gonna be wonderful. Power this off for now. That should put this back into a positive net. The zip and train for travel, depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Have a there's. Okay, I may need to turn this back on. Well, so let's go. Production. Steel pipes. Get it in there. Thank you. Go. Think. Yeah. What are we doing here? We got a bunch of those. I don't have them running anywhere. I should fix this whole factory as well. Build it up. So that way its first floor is one thing, second floor is another. The other thing I was working on too was those transportation, the hyper tubes. Not sure how well those work. I was gonna have a hyper tube there and be able to travel all the way down to the other end. I think I need more. Copper and pipe, and then we need an entrance, we need rotor, and running pretty tight. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. Also turn it into a launcher if you want to have some fun. Hi, that sounds dangerous. I love it. Ah, scheiße. Let's see if we can get rid of some stuff here. Goes back in here. Do I need the explosives? I might. Let's leave the rebar gun. And... oh, right, I couldn't build my gas mask. I don't have that yet. Needed more fabric for that. How do you build fabric again? It's right here. That's the Michaela stuff, which I don't have. All right. I think we'll be okay. Let's get this in here. Okay. Hypertube entrance. I need a couple rotors. Rotors right there. Seen vids, but never did it. Apparently, make it loop with accelerators and split tube pointed up. Which, yeah, well, so there's accelerators to happen here too. I see tube entrance and a tube. I hadn't seen the accelerator piece yet. Just that gave me some decent freaking elevation too. Nice. See if I can get my hypertube down here. I probably don't have enough for it. I don't know, I've never used it, so I don't know. That thing next to the tube is an accelerator. The entrance itself is used as an accelerator. It's the tube and then the hypertube entrance. And then there's the hypertube supports probably makes sense too. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're up here. I don't need the zip line now. Should chop some of these trees down just so they're not up here like this. Knowing my luck, if I created a launcher of any sort, I would end up launching myself like out that way where there is no land. Jettison myself off the freaking map and not have enough thrusters to be able to get back. Because that's how things work for me. Seen people do that, yeah. Nice. Well, there's the end of my tube. All right, let's see if we can... oh, shit. We'll need power. Yeah, I do have power at the other end of it. I don't have any other additional power to it yet, but the entrance specifically, okay. I'm keeping this straight. I feel like I may have zigzagged a little bit here. I don't think I'm there. I think I'm here. I don't know. It's probably going to be one of those things that's going to bother the shit out of me, though, as we get up here further. I'll have to, like, rework it in one way or another. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty much expected nowadays. Nope. Almost there. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Damn it. I should have clicked it sooner. Wait. Oh, we're missing copper sheets. We're almost there. So freaking close. Alright. Those conveyors down there I can end up getting rid of, too. The other thing is the parachute. The parachute's an option, too, which looks pretty cool. Bonk. Alright. Then we go back up. Nice for the jetpack. Oh, I think it beats a jetpack. I don't think it beats the jetpack. Ah. That's alright. Still gets to be one of those things I could say I have it. Pipes too. Oh shit. Got worried there for a second. Alright, we're good. We don't have cable. Are you kidding me? Boy, again, upward slope. You can fly up as well. Right. That's true, right? If we move. We go transportation. So just go like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm the fuck down here, buddy. There. Nope. Aw. Deploy again. We're. Oh, okay. Yeah, the parachute. Yeah. Invalid shape. Damn. I was hoping. All right, let's get this powered. Point out the tube, right? That's what I'm thinking too, right? If I could jettison myself out of it, and then we could just like end up coming back towards this area and be able to land it in here. Now, are you able to have? You got to be able to have control over which area you travel to, right? As far as which tube you end up jettisoning through, right? Because you make the intersections. go. Let's just run power here. Detected inactivity, my ass there, Tiki-Taki. I am most certainly still here. Oh, it's green, so it's lit up, right? Here, I gotta do this before TikTok freaking shuts me down. Solve the puzzle. Oh. TikTok don't believe him, right? Pretty believable for AI, huh? Yeah. I assumed I would have needed power on both ends of it, not just one. I've got it powered at the other end. It's lit up green. Oh, is that because I don't have a... I gotta actually do an entrance though, right? Place to enter the tube. Yeah, so I actually gotta put a hypertube entrance here. Seeds. Okay. Amazing. It is. I mean, that's easier than using the zip line and stuff. And as we get closer to it, it turns green, red, yellow, green, red, yellow, green. Damn, that's fucking far. Careful with the camera, you can turn back midway. Oh shit. Alright. Good to know. Oh shit, I stopped right there. Nice. What the US needs. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. There we go. Ha. No, God damn it. Turn around. There we go. Now if you want faster, put multiple entrances lined up. So is it still like multiple multiple right here in a row, or like multiple entrances like further down? And what if we... transport hypertube branch do this away. Okay, hang on. So let's bring that tube down first. Connect it. Okay, hang on. There. Right. And can we put in this here? That jets out to the side. That's not... How do you get it to face up? You're facing the wrong way, fucko. was hoping I can get it to aim up. Maybe it just doesn't like me. Anyway, hypertube entrance. I don't have enough rotors. I forgot the rotors. Damn it. Alright. Anyway, that's kind of cool. I like it. So we got good. Man, I wish I could pick them up. It's too much of a pain in the ass to try to get him to go over there. Why are you not extracting oil? Wait. Oh, is it because we've got... Oh, because everything's filled up. Yeah. Damn. This is crystals right here. Quartz, I mean. Alright, so I just need more rotors and we can end up putting in those fucking spiders. Hate those little shits. At least these are the smaller ones. Kids. There's more of them over there. It's all of this is gonna be, yeah. Ooh, that's the bigger freaking fire fucko. What are those? Oh, is that going to a power slug over there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, there's all kinds of power slugs in here, huh? Alright. Not too bad in here. It could have been worse. Alright, so it's not like your stereotypical cave in this game. Oh shit.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play it for us.
Oh, what are you doing down here? Oh shit. Ah shit. Sons of the Forest is on sale. Might get it. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, Sons of the Forest. I have the Forest. I don't think I don't have Sons of the Forest though. Quick, 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 quick.
Consume.
Go!
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
Ha.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Nope. Let's just go back. 69% off. Now, while we're traveling, let me look at my Steam here, right? La da da la dee dee. Like I said, like 95% of my stuff on my wish list is on sale right now. It's freaking nuts. But it's just a matter of how much it's off. And whether or not it's actually worthwhile for getting it. Yeah, I like the forest. Sons of the Forest is supposed to be pretty good too. Could have worked. Missed the clip. Oh, probably, yeah. That's why I freaking fell instead. Eden Crafters. That's another game kind of reminded me a little bit of like this. Space engineers and all of that. Oh, there we go. We just popped out. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look though. I'm making another game, but space themed. The forest people are. Huh. Interesting. Which I could probably make another one of these refineries right here and make just fuel, since this seems to be like we're producing more fuel than more oil than we're spending. It might be okay. Make some motors here. Motors. For more motors, I need rotors. Okay. And rotors are over here. Go. All right. Nope. Hang on. All right. It's fucking 2 o'clock already? Son of a bitch. Damn. So, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because I might. I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. It's just a matter of if I'm gonna do more of this, or if I go back to like Ship Breakers, or Tomb Raider. I don't want to get into 7 days because tomorrow's gonna be my last day, most likely streaming until the 5th. So I don't want to do too much. Ship Breakers, yeah, I've been hemming and hawing about getting back to that one too, because that is fun. Plus, it's got that little bit of fun humor to it as well, kind of like this has got. Like I swear, these two companies. Oh shit! These two companies can be working together. Been great helping me get through work. Yay! I do what I can, you know. That's it. So people getting 2-3 days off, or people having to work tomorrow, Christmas, all that fun stuff. Hopefully nothing too crazy there. Should have plenty here. I get the day of Christmas and the day of New Year's off. It's unfortunate, but it can always be worse. Why are you idle? Off since yesterday. Finally getting to enjoy your stream without people bothering me. This. Right, crude oil's coming in. It's got the crude oil, but it's the polymer resin that it's. I gotta freaking pipe that off. Right. Think of that. So if that's creating polymer resin and fuel, then there's no reason for me to be creating the alternate resin, right? Because the alternate resin is creating both and heavy oil residue, right? So there's no reason for that. So let's just do, yeah. All right, so instead, why don't you produce, I don't know, something else? Rubber. My day back at work is January 5th. Oh, the day I start streaming again. Yeah. Maybe I'll be on the 4th. I don't know. It kind of depends on the wife's schedule. What's going on? All right, so this one we don't need on. Put this up. I think we can turn that to something else instead. These should be fuel. So center one is polymer resin. No. Logistics. Merger. No, too steep. Damn, that one's not too steep though. What the fuck? You rotten prick. Okay. Right here, we'll put it further up so it can connect up here more. Too steep. Too steep. Your face is too steep. And way up there. There. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Does that make you happier? Oh, God, that doesn't make me happier. Shit looks stupid there. Fucker. That looks fucking ridiculous. plant? What if it just circles around? Oh, shit. No, stop. There. Bam. There we go. It's called a design choice here. Oh shit, now are we not producing enough oil? I was before. Okay. Power that one off. Uh-oh. Yikes. Let's just, get rid of that one for now. I was running 3 factories just fine. And right now, that's literally all I'm running, though. I'm running 1, 2, and 3. The center one's shut off. Now I'm not getting the fluid flow that I was getting before. Something screwed up. Because we had good solid flow with 3 of them running. Oh man. Am I gonna have to freaking... Why are you elevated? You're gonna drive me bonkers there, buddy. Out of here. Wait, so what the fuck is going on here now? Why are we having oil production issues? Alright, well, let's go to the other end. Motherfucker. Things have been working. Things have been working. It was running 3 of them just fine. I just changed which 3 are running, so it shouldn't have changed it. But now we're having a fluid issue. It's not getting off yet. I do need to be getting off because I need to be picking things up around the camper and kind of getting stuff set up, because it does look like we're probably leaving this weekend, like I said, instead of picking everything up this weekend and leaving like Tuesday or Wednesday, which is good. So there's plans for like a New Year's Eve, New Year's Day party stuff at home since we'll be back, so empty. Why are you like empty? What? That wasn't that hard. Come on. Especially with those filled up then, right? Pipe's full. Do-do-do-do-do. I want to accidentally end up in the tube. Do I need another one here for some stupid ass reason? Like, that should be pumping it up enough. Rumba. Oh, shit. 6. Let's put... It's fluctuating a little bit. Okay, let's throw another piece on it, just cause. What's it gonna do, right? Get in place. Let's put it up a smidge higher. $20, $21, $22. It might be filling it up more. Having this platform off to the side might help just a little bit. Nope, that dropped back down. Son of a whore. Ow. Yeah, see, these are shut off because production's full down here, so everything's filled up. All these are full. That one's not filling up. That one's full. I want the pipe. There it is. See, that's showing pretty near full. Don't understand. Things were working fine, and then they decided to stop working. Okay. Bastards. Yeah, there's still fluid in those bottom buffers down there. So it should still be pumping up. Everything was working before. It was filling it up. And then it drained up here. And now it's not filling back up. But not the top. Yes, it was before though. So everything was running solid before. So I think I'm gonna pull off all of the pumps, and I'm just gonna put them back on again. Because it doesn't always show where the previous one ends though. So like I've got that pump running. But if I go into logistics and grab the next pump, it doesn't show me where the next pump ends. It just shows me where this would pump to. So I've almost got to like replace that pump also. What the hell? There we go. So we got this pump here. Goes to right there. Went to right here. There. There. That goes right there. Okay. Then we take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Damn it. Alright, fine. Actually, we'll leave that. We'll go. One, two. That one's full now. That one. That one. That one's full now. Oh, thank you. All right. That one, and I think there was one more up there. Step away for a second. Didn't hear what you said. My pumps stopped working. Yeah. Things were like I've got buffer tanks filled up down there. I had everything running. Things were all going smooth as butter. And then all of a sudden my lines were no longer filling up. Buffer tanks were no longer filling up. Things are not working. Now it's filling right back up again. It's going slow, but it is filling back up again, so we'll see. It's driving me crazy in this game, right? Yeah, see, full tank, and this is still filling. Yeah, so things are. What phase you on? Phase 3. Yep, full lines there, so we're filling up good. Sit back. Have you completed the game? Never. Nope. This is my first actual play of it. I mean, the last couple weeks now. Stupid thing's addictive. It's fucking long, yeah. It's a good game though, like, and it's got some fun, comical pieces to it and everything as well, and it's pretty cool. Places where I eat, sleep, and breathe this game. Yeah, it's so much better than I thought. Like, I jump into some of those gimmicky games, the gas station simulator and stuff like that, and they're kind of fun to fuck off with, for a stream or two, kind of screw around. I still jump back to some of them, they're kind of fun to mess around with a little bit, but this fucking game is addictive. There are 4 here. I'm only running 3. 3 of these places are running. Let's shut these off for now. Let's get things freaking primed up and kind of running. 14 nuclear reactors right now. Damn. I just got this one freaking gas, the fuel generator here. Probably gonna end up shutting off here soon when everything drains, since I just shut off my oil production stuff. Give it a second here though. Crazy part is using half the power already. Yeah, I mean the power consumption, it ends up happening so freaking quickly. Why are you not filling up with oil? Why are we going stupid again here? It was literally working. These first three were running fucking smooth as butter. And then I added the fourth one, but shut off the second one only because I didn't want it producing the stuff. And now I'm not getting the oil. Battery bank that holds three times average. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. That's definitely one of those things. I have one battery bank currently. Only one. I also actually have 3 more coal power stations over there. My main power station is that way. I think I have 10 or 12 coal power stations. And then I've got these 3 that if I really need to, I can turn them back on pretty quickly.
I'm here
Go.
in the shadows.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. All right, there we go. Now it's coming through its little spurts here. It really needs that freaking buffer tank down there to fill up, and I should probably put another one in as well, just to kind of appease things here, but I don't know about that. Hey, caramba. All right. I gotta at least get one of these running some. Why are you not? It's saying 1.3. It's not running like shit. I had to turn it on for the oil to freaking fill up. Why is it not filling up unless I turn it on? There we go. So that one's filling up. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's filling more than it's using. Yeah, it has to be on, right? So the lines are filling up a little bit more here. Things are doing better. Let's see. As long as it continues to fill faster than it's freaking taking it out, that's really the key here. There we go. Hey, 20. It might be consuming it just a smidge. Yeah, it's consuming it a little more than it is putting it in there. Let's put this on standby. Love the hat, by the way. I appreciate it. See if we can get this eating a little better here. Nope. that one on standby then. This one's making going crude oil straight to fuel. Just realized the doggos. All right, net consumption. We're using more wheat babies. That they are. They're pains in the asses, all of them. That's Elsie the shepherd. Then we got Katie. She's a little hard to see because she's white and the sun's coming through the window right there. That's Katie. That name's yeah. She's a old English bulldog. She's the oldest. She's 4. And then Kylie is on the ground. She's a black old English bulldog. Tell them I said bark, bark. Bark, bark, Elsie. Katie. Katie looked. Katie's like, what? Bark, bark. She is not impressed at all. Not even friggin' slightly. Like, the fuck did you just say to me? The fuck did you just say to me? Yep. That's Katie's attitude. Here to bring the smiles in. Good. This one's not really going to be running anyway because the plastic production, it's just going to fill up. So it's not a big issue right now because we're on my plastics over here is full. Get ready to leave for work. Good luck, Pioneer. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll be getting done here soon. I'm just hoping to figure this out. Stay productive, yes. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's full lines. Full lines. That makes me feel better. All right. That's filling right back up, right back quick. That's good. Let's see if we can engage this one. There we go, keeping it full. See, this is what we were at before. I don't know what the fuck happened. Why? Yeah, we're keeping things full. These 3 are running. 1, 2, and the first. So this one's off. All right. Huzzah! Yes. I don't know what the fluke was. I don't know what happened. I don't think I'm gonna ask. So ideally, this is going to be filling back up. Yes, we got net. We got a positive net here. We got more coming in than going out. That's what we need right there. Christ. Crap on a cracker. That was scary. Why are we running? Why aren't we just... I mean, really, it should be more straight out. This one should connect. Well, it's on Xbox. I think it's available on Xbox, but I'm on PC. What I understand too, there's all sorts of mods and stuff you're supposed to be able to do on here too. I haven't even looked at like any mod availability and kind of what's out there even, so yeah, that guy's fun to ride around on. Actually, I don't think I have the proper jet fuel to get up there. All right, things are running. Things seem to be a little more gooderish. I had to buy it, yeah. It's freaking worth it. Like this stupid game is addictive. And it's, I mean, really, it's only as complicated and crazy as you want to make it yourself, right? You can keep things simple. The game would take a lot longer, but you can keep things simple and only have a couple factories, a couple things generating and jumping back and forth, keeping your power consumption pretty minimal. Um, you could. It would take a lot longer to complete the tasks and complete the goals and everything, but it is entirely possible. The amount of stuff you can craft yourself too. Um, it's stupid, stupid addictive, goddamn game. Definitely more entertaining than I ever thought it was going to be. What I really can't wait for is the trains, and then what, there's supposed to be a drone or something to be able to fly around, and then to you still haven't gotten into dimensional storage either. No, right? Like that's, God. There's so freaking much. Yeah, there's the dimensional depot. Can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in your inventory. Yeah, see, that's the need 10 SAM things. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump down into this tunnel over here where the SAM is. I don't have a miner set up on it. Oh, I probably should. I've got enough juice now running. I could jump into this tunnel right here. I can grab... I have like 4 mines running down here. 4 miners. Whoa, shit, that motherfucker jumps. Jesus Christ. Leaping lizards. um, I should just put a freaking miner down here, right? That's really what I should do. Miner, I can't. Damn it, I got too much stuff on me. Didn't random resources up. Never needed to go back down again. Yeah, that's what I need to do, but I don't think I can right yet. I'm not, just gonna enjoy our coffee on our way up. We'll be happy when I can get rid of this freaking clusterfuck of ramps and shit that I put in here to be able to get up here to begin with. Good old cup of Joe, that's right. These things I can get rid of too, because I don't need these ones. Research needs to be the manual upload. 5 extra slots. I'm You're a person. Can't spill it. It's funny. Yeah. It's wonderful. Put in everything here that we can. Good. Let's see what we could sort. Put stuff away. Go from there. Some rotors. There should be tubes or rods. Oh. Lizard, you got anything for me? Oh, nice. Pulse bomb there. I appreciate it. Oh, oh. Do. Copper. There. Wire. Copper wire, we're good on that. Kind of full. Right, what do we have over here? How many coupons do we have now, huh? 8 more coupons? Hell yeah. That's nice, just being able to walk back to it every once in a while and being like, oh, hey, look, you got some more. You could buy things now. That's cool. I think these quarter pipes would be fun. So I've seen some people build some cool tunnel systems and stuffs. Kind of slick. I still haven't bought the factory cart. That's the cool thing about that. It doesn't require anything. The ceiling mount, that could be kind of cool. We could put some conveyors underneath, basically. Be able to hide some of the stuff. That'd be kind of slick. Or wall mount conveyors. That'd be good too. It does say it only costs 1. Add them to the cart. Conveyor wall hole. Lift. The power. Clean pipe. Pipeline floor holes. Walls. Hyper tubes through the stuff. There's so much stuff. Light control panel. Sure. Yeah, we got some money now. We can do that. Yeah. Windows added to the cart. What are we at? 13? Sure. Get 11 more. Barriers. We'll add this. Build a skate park? um, double ramp. Oh, it covers a greater distance too. 8. I think there's plenty more that I'm gonna want here as well, but I mean, heck, there's a bunch of stuff I've got that I haven't even used yet, right? I gotta still build a manufacturer in order to get those couple pieces we need for phase 3. That's a big one. A little bit more power storage, maybe. I'm uncertain about that. I'd like to get some more oil so we can get a second freaking fuel generator here, but I'll stick with the one for now. Got these cool freaking mounts and stuff. Signs, label signs here. I can label my shit. quartz crystals for that. That'd be cool. Be able to start labeling my shit so I know what's what. But I've kind of got an idea of what's going on and where things are and everything. But meantime, I think good to go. This is quite the clusterfuck we got going on. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna get out of here. It's freaking now. It's almost 3 o'clock. Anyway, really fixing that oil issue freaking really screwed things up. But anyway, I should be back on again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be my last day until the 5th, most likely. Because I think we are leaving Saturday or Sunday, and we'll be heading back to Vermont, but we'll be back home, and we'll have the gooder interwebs and all that good stuff as well. So we'll kind of be jumping into some of the other things I've been holding off on, like Battlefield, which I did buy the other day now. Um, Sale and all that shit. Yep, so we have that. Um, I may look around at some of these other sales going on too, see what else to get. It's there's a lot. There's a lot of sales going on right now, and they all end by the 5th. So anyway, I just appreciate everybody that stopped in with your chit chat or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. Um, like I said, tomorrow's probably gonna be my last day for about a week and a half. Um, and we'll be back in Vermont and streaming from there. So, like I said, we shouldn't have any issues as far as like the dropping and shit like that. So things will be gooder. And yeah. Anyway, until next time, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.